Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. I hope everybody's doing well. Tark, thank you for the Pizza Prime gaming time. 31 months. Thanks so much, man. Welcome back. Barlow, how you doing? Quite poggers? Good. It's gotten quite cold over here. In fact, this morning, about like 9 in the morning, it was, what was it, 23 degrees. And I set a new record for how cold it was in my house this morning. I had the door closed. I mentioned this on a prior stream, but I have a space heater working again up here. It's a nice big one. So I'm keeping my room heated that way. But new house record was 43 degrees when I woke up. Frigid. I'm saving so much money by not having to run the heater and instead just run a space heater in my room. And in fact, it's already snowed, but as of today, snow has finally stuck to the ground outside. So that's why we got some snow screens on now. Do you own your home or are you renting? I'm renting an entire small house. 2 stories and a basement. Big old basement. All for me. Left the shit job, got a new one, then got told by a customer you're really good at head after I gave him an ale. Alright. Oh, a new bartending job, you mean? Because I know you were doing that before, right? You were doing the bartending. It's been kind of an interesting week in regards to what I've been playing. If anybody's noticed on Discord. Every so often, I will pop by White Light on YouTube. He makes like retrospective videos. A good chunk of them are Assassin's Creed. And, like some Far Cry stuff. But initially, I had watched an Assassin's Creed 1 narrative discussion video that was like 2 hours. That was very enjoyable. And then I happened on White Light's videos again. And like clockwork, I was like, oh man. Oh, that's a big novella. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed again. It's what always happens when I start watching his videos again. Just binge them through. And this time I was like, you know what? It's been like over a decade since I last played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 on the Xbox 360. I think I'm going to go ahead and actually buy them. So I bought them from a Key website because I don't want to give Ubisoft any money. Fuck Ubisoft. I can't stand them. For many, many reasons. And, so started playing Assassin's Creed 1, and I had the... Let me pop over here. Hey, everybody. Hey. I decided to get rid of the back bit here, because I felt like... I like this, but I think it just needs to be like a border. I need to make like a little side border, or maybe this is fine as it is. But I like being able to see some of the background here. Also, there we go. I have hair again. Momentarily. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Oh, bless me. I have hair again. There will be no bald... no bald comments today. I'm not bald right now. No, when I shave my head, I'll probably shave my head, what did I say, Tuesday. Probably tomorrow, before I go over to my mom's. House sit for her from, Thursday to... Tennis bald, yes. Thursday to, Sunday, and I'll be back on Monday. They're going to Tennessee, and their flight will be back Sunday at midnight, about, so... Are you at least cellophaning your shitty American single-pane windows? No. I've never heard of that. Cellophaning? What? I know they're fine. Windows are fine. I got screwed on my last bartending job. They all missed me. General manager cried. Big flex. Nice. How'd you get screwed then? Then went to work at another job, advertised as bartending. Get the hours I needed. Nice. Okay. I see. Turns out, they wanted me to work more restaurant side than bar all of a sudden, and then didn't give me my hours, and other employees turned out to be assholes, so I just found an actual bartending job where he's giving me the hours I need. That is fucking fantastic. I hope you're enjoying your time at your new place. Congratulations, Tark. It's never easy leaving, shitty jobs and looking for new things. Something poor people on the East Coast do. They tape cellophane across their window openings to keep the cold air from rushing in. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I mean, like, in regards to... maybe not... well... you know what? Well, I would say... and it's more so for doors. You just put a towel in front of a door. So, like, you could put one in front of a window, I guess. I don't know. On the windowsill. Yeah, I never heard of using cellophane, though. That's interesting. Also, I have a real, I don't know if this is... I don't know if it's chic or it's, like, old man. Old man Strom. But I got this nice, like... oh, God. What would you call this? Is it... British people. Is this a jumper? Is this a jumper? Is this it? I don't know. It's a nice non-hooded coat thing. I can't think of the name right now. What else to call it? It's not a jacket because it's just... I don't know what this is. That is a jumper? Yes. It's my jumper. My cousin Rachel came by on Saturday and just handed it to me. She was like, yeah, my mom said to ask you if you wanted this. I'm pretty positive I've seen her dad wearing this. So it's like, yeah. I like it. It's nice and comfy. I got a long sleeve shirt on underneath this. It's been very warm, and it's a lot easier to wear than my hoodies. And then I just, you know, throw on my beanie when need be. Had a probation period back there where 3 absence/late. They aren't allowed to keep you on. My partner at that time hid my shoes and everything I needed for work. My last one, literally a week before probation ended, I had something nasty about a couple months before it where I missed 2 days. Hid your shoes and everything I needed for work. Huh. Jim was trying to find if she could put some kind of exceptional circumstance. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Why did she hide your stuff? That's that's what you're losing me on. I mean, you say partner at that time, so clearly that was like the last straw. One of anyway. You don't have to get into it if you don't want to. That's just what confuses me. She got very clingy on her period, and it got to a controlling degree. I see. Yeah, sorry to hear, but time heals all wounds, etc., etc. Should be thankful you're in a you're on a scene where you're able to, you know, still talk to people as I am right now. Like, it's been over a decade since I last dated, and my dating pool is quite small since I don't really leave my house. It's like, oh, you could use like online, you know, dating stuff, and it's like, yeah, I could, I just haven't. It's half a matter of I need to continue self, you know, improvement, but at the same time, it's like, okay, but when is the point that, you know, when does the self improvement stop? Like, I'm trying to improve myself up to a perfection. That's just not going to happen. And a lot of that is just because I don't have a lot of money right now, and I don't have a car. And I feel like for some people, the car thing is a big one, which is very insulting. It is what it is. I understand that. Part of the reason I really wanted to jump into bartending was to get the social side of things again. Yeah. And absolutely, that's the kind of job where you have to be sociable. America truly is still a couple hundred years behind on some things. Fucking Artway. Truly boggles my European mind sometimes. The fact that in some places your homes are so poorly insulated to the cold, even though they were built in a place and time where they regularly experience over a foot of snowfall and blizzard conditions. A lot of that is to just people don't want to fix it or change it. America is such a set in their ways kind of, you know, nation. It's very hard for prominent change to happen. But it's like with this house, it's a couple hundred years old, and I know the people that refurbished it because they're my landlords. So there's at least that. If there's any complaints on it's too cold, my living room is too drafty for some reason, that's on them. But I'm not gonna really complain about it because, like, the house is fine otherwise. There's things I could complain about, but, you know, that would just nitpicky and being an asshole at that point. Like, there's lots of stuff that, like, isn't lined up properly. The bits holding the basement and this entire floor together are a little sus looking, honestly. They haven't broken though. This piece of paper said this, and that will never change. Hail the paper. Hail. So I was talking Assassin's Creed. Yeah, so playing Assassin's Creed 1 had the weirdest PC old game bug I've ever experienced, which is saying a lot in all my years of PC gaming. I had a problem where about every few minutes the game would freeze for about like 5 or so seconds. Like the audio would still play, and yeah, the game would just freeze, and then it would start playing again. The problem with that is that the single player Assassin's Creed game was trying to connect to a dead server through Ubisoft. The single player Assassin's Creed game. And every time it was trying to reconnect, that's why it would freeze. One of the weirdest bugs I have ever had, personally. And the fact that it's still not fixed. Apparently, too, my one friend, Armand, who's really into Assassin's Creed, kept saying that AC1 is basically abandonware. Like, Ubisoft don't want to do anything with it, which sounds insane. Probably right on the money, though. Meanwhile, Ubisoft over here adding ads to pause screens. Yeah, so, for those not aware, in Assassin's Creed Mirage, there was what was actually a bug and unintended, apparently. Maybe they're testing it for later stuff, and it accidentally slipped out. It was not... I saw a correction later that day that it was unintended, is what they had said. It was unintended. They have been doing this for 2 years now. In Mirage, anyway. I couldn't tell you about other Ubisoft games. I don't play Ubisoft games. I don't care for their company. I don't care for the way it's run. I don't care for their games. Especially after what I'm going to talk about in a second here. When the DLCs for Odyssey released, this was a rotary thing. You know, I do recall that to some extent, yeah. But at least with this one, it was unintended, apparently. Apparently. Twitter corrections. So take that as you will. But yeah, like somebody opened up their map. This is several people actually opened up like their maps across like a few separate games, and like an ad popped up for Mirage. Or no, sorry, it was in Odyssey. 3 games prior: Mirage, Valhalla, Odyssey, I believe. And an ad popped up when they opened the map for Mirage. That's what it was. My bad. But anyway, so playing AC1, and for the like, once you get out of like the little tutorial bit, and you get sent to I think it's Damascus is the first place you go to, your first assassination. Riding along like that countryside, it's pretty, but it facilitates fucking nothing. It is completely pointless. And I feel like nothing would have been lost at all if you just went to each city as like a fast travel bit. Like, I of all people, I have done no fast travel playthroughs of games, and I enjoyed a lot. I don't want to ride between the cities because it is meaningless and pointless, and there's fucking nothing to do at all aside from go to a high spot, synchronize, more map unlock. Also, there's little collectibles you can get, and then there's like guards patrolling around that you can just ride away from. Wow, very hard. Wow, it's so good. So, get into the first city, and remember, and I knew going in, oh yeah, AC1 is very repetitive. I didn't remember how repetitive it was. There are so many save the citizen bits in every single city. It's actually insane that they thought that was okay. And I've heard my friends have mentioned that, you know, for starters, one thing I already knew, that Assassin's Creed 1 was like a tech demo from something they were experimenting with for Prince of Persia after the third game. And it's like, yes, I absolutely agree. And so it's like, oh, they put it out there and it became this whole huge series. But like, I remember, again, I played Assassin's Creed 1, I played 2, I didn't play anything else aside from the PSP game. I played an Assassin's Creed PSP game. Not a Vita game, PSP. And I enjoyed those, and then going back to AC1, and just all this repetitive shit. You know, the synchronized spots, that's whatever. But just, there were so many save the citizen, which is a civilian is getting harassed by the guard, which, how fucking corrupt is the guard that they are harassing, like, like 20 people, like groups of 3 to 5 guards are harassing singular citizens in this town. What is wrong with the guard? And you walk up, you stab 2 of them because you have time to before they're all alerted, and then you hit the counter button to instantly win the fight. You just parry them and instantly kill them every single time. It is so fucking brain dead. I can't stand it. So I go to the first assassination after I've collected enough information, and this dude is like out in a market square in a public space, and he stabs this old guy a bunch and then throws him like in a fountain, and he leaves his body there, and then he walks away, and I'm like standing like a couple feet away from him, and I just walk up to him and then press the X button, and then I win. And I'm like, okay, that was funny. That was really easy. I'm sure they'll get, you know, better though. I was only able to make it to the second assassination before I had to stop. And it's the one for like this doctor who's trying to help all these sick people. And he fucks up this one patient of his. I'm standing in a crowd, and then he walks through some double doors. They close, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to find a way around him. Okay, this might not be as simple as I walk up and I press the X button, the square button in my case. So I walk around. So the double doors are here. There's a side path here. I walk towards the side path, and the double doors, they go literally... The double doors here, the side path here, they both just basically meet in the same spot. Like, not even that far away. And so the doctor is, like, looking at a patient or something. He has 2 guards set on either side of this, like, little entrance bit. From that side entrance, I go literally around the corner, jump a little tiny, like, knee-high wall, which the guards didn't care about, I guess, even though they were noticing me. And then I pressed the X button and I won. And I was like, oh god. Does this game actually fucking suck? I think it actually fucking sucks. And it did. And it does. And I can't believe how just little enjoyment I had playing Assassin's Creed 1. The only positive part is that I had bought it, again, off of a key site for about, like, $2. So, or no, $4, rather. I bought Assassin's Creed 2 for $2, so I didn't really lose any money on that. So, have any of you played Assassin's Creed 1? Any of the Assassin's Creed games? If so, what are your thoughts? I didn't play Assassin's Creed 2 yet. I don't know if I will at this point. I talked with my friends about it, and I was like, you know, Unity looked really good. I was honestly really wanting to try Unity. I wanted to get enveloped in, like, the story from Assassin's Creed 1 to 3, and all the in-between ones. But it's like, Unity just looks really, really nice, and I really want to try it out. And so I ended up buying that off a key site for $6. And I was playing that last night. And, oh, that was the other thing, too, that'll lead into this. The free running in Assassin's Creed 1 is absolutely abysmal. It's so fucking bad. But I feel like they probably handled it better in 2. Not because it's slow or anything. It just, I try to do things and it doesn't do the things that I want it to do. Whereas in Unity, Unity looks mostly nice. There's like this weird blurriness and like just blurriness just on the screen, it feels like, for all the textures. And I kept checking my resolution, making sure that it like wasn't off or anything. I had everything maxed to the highest, and it just looked muddled, blurry. There was a lot of pop-in, a significant amount of pop-in, especially with like people in crowds. Just everything looked very blurry, but like overall it kind of looked nice. And then the free running itself, and part of this I feel like, oh, I just need to get better at, you know, playing the game and free running and whatnot. It just, going from Assassin's Creed 1 and probably 2, and, you know, whatever ones, but just AC1 and AC2, and being like, okay, you know, it's slow enough that, you know, my movements are deliberate and I know where I'm wanting to jump and go, to Unity, where it's like, yes, looking at it, it's very flashy and it looks very nice, but I feel like I have less control in that game, because every time I'm trying to go and do something, I can't do the things that I want to do still. I feel like I have less control than I did in 1, which is kind of crazy. I like the customization that I got to a little bit, and the story was fine. The missions I played in the beginning, I got up to basically right after you become an assassin, which is not far at all. So in part, it's like, yeah, maybe you should try and play this game more. I don't think I like Assassin's Creed like I did back in the day, honestly. Like, I still like, I like a lot of PS2 games that, you know, don't play that well. But it's like Assassin's Creed just aged really badly for me. And like, Ubisoft hate aside, it's just, I don't think it's a series for me at this point. As cool as some of the lore stuff is, at least in the beginning, literally the first game with religion and politics, stuff like that, it seemed pretty cool. The alien stuff I can take or leave, but mostly leave. But I don't think it's a series for me. I might try and play 2, though I have to enact the same tweaks that I did for Assassin's Creed 1. So I don't know. But I had such a poor time with Assassin's Creed 1 when I had played that I went back to like near the end of Thief 2 and picked up where I left off. And even though I was like, you know what? Like, I enjoy Thief 2, The Metal Age, and Thief 1. I need to replay Thief Deadly Shadows. That was coming up next. I'm also going to play Thief 4, not Thief, Thief Reboot, and see, is that one really that bad? Or is it just kind of bad? But just for me to go from one stealth game to the other, even though like I'm at the end of the game and it's like, yeah, it's gonna be hard and it's gonna be hard getting back into it, and it's just like, no, this feels so much better. I'm having so much more fun than I am in Social Stealth, the video game. Like Hitman, I feel, does Social Stealth better. I can't say personally, but I did play Hitman 2 and 3 back in the day on PS2, and I had fun with those, though those were pretty difficult for me as a kid. And the freelance stuff that everybody was in on this past year seemed really cool and really fun to watch, though I feel like that's definitely something that you would probably need to have played like the base game to at least know these areas to be able to do like the rogue whatever to that part of the game. Sorry, let me catch up. There's a Let's Play on YouTube that Bellular highlighted. I don't know who that is. Where they play in Odyssey DLC, and during this DLC playthrough, they get this ad pop up for the DLC they're currently playing. Played up to 3. I tried the one set in London once. Yeah, that was a Syndicate. I got that for free. With like a purchase of like a computer part. Years back. And then I have Black Flag for some reason on Steam. I don't know how that happened, but... You know what? I was almost considering giving at least Far Cry another chance. I liked Far Cry 2. I never beat that, but I enjoyed what I did play of it back on the 360 and somewhat on the PC. And I had seen... like retrospectives by White Light on Far Cry 4 and 5, and then he had done one for 6. And 4 and 5, 4 story-wise was good, and it was mostly like the endings that were like very interesting, where it's like you help these people and then they change so drastically to the point that the villain in that game, you relate more to the villain than you do literally anybody else. And they apparently just kill a child off screen. The people that you were helping, apparently. And then Far Cry 5, I knew how that ended, which I thought was pretty cool. Where, spoilers, it ends with, like, the whole game, the prophet in that game... The cult leader is like, oh, there's gonna be bad things happening, bad stuff's gonna happen, apocalypse. And then at one of the endings at the end of Far Cry 5 is nukes go off. And he was like, I was right on this one though. And like there's a lot of like neat stuff in regards to how the story is and like what the characters represent. I thought was really cool. And I was like, okay, you know what? Between 4 and 5, I might actually consider. And I had heard 5 was fun from some of my friends. I might actually look at the next Far Cry game and see if it's of anything interesting. But let me take a look at 6, and then 6 was just. Because I had this thought in my mind, and it was, you know what, Far Cry since 3 seems like it's turning into a, like, granted, since 2 with this bit of, oh, there's this big, bad, singular villain, but since 3, it's this big old sandbox Skyrim with guns, as I remember a lot of people saying back then. Skyrim with guns, it's big sandbox playground for you to just do shit. And I was like, no, you know what, 4 and 5 have a lot more going on plot-wise, and a lot more introspection, I think is neat. And then 6 was just cemented it as, oh no, wait, no, that's just the playground, goofy, silly, haha, we're murdering people kind of stuff that I was originally thinking. I was like, okay, no, never mind. You know, Watch Dogs makes me sad too. I heard at least good things about the second one from people that liked the first one, and then the third one was just a mess for a lot of reasons. And it just makes me sad. It's like Ubisoft games that I think might look interesting or like sound interesting, like they end up not being interesting at all. And I made the comment a bit back that in regards to Assassin's Creed, I had said that with Valhalla going to the next game, you know, it's not even Assassin's Creed anymore, so they shouldn't even call it Assassin's Creed. If they want to call it Assassin's Creed, they have to bring back the actual stealth to the game. You know, make it an actual stealth game again. It's like it's an RPG at this point. It's an open world RPG at Valhalla. And what do? They bring back the stealth a lot, and it's still kind of an open world RPG, but it's less of a numbers game with Mirage. And then, you know, I was complaining about it even then, and I was like, you know what? I don't think there's a single thing that Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft could do at this point that would make me interested. So it's like, I'm not even going to say, like, oh, they should do... No, I'm just going to say I'm not even interested. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to be that guy and complain regardless. I'm just going to say I'm not interested. At all. I refuse to make a new Uplay account after the last one I got. Oh, sorry. No, there is one game that I have interest in, which is For Honor. That is genuinely a good game, and it's very surprising every time. I mention it all the time, that Ubisoft is still supporting For Honor. It's incredible, actually, that there's still a player base for For Honor, and it's not just all people who are really, really salty and, like, immensely good at the game. There are new players coming in to the game. There is a strong player base that is also helped by it being cross-platform. For Honor is their one single game that I will ever put any money into at this point. Which hurts my soul a bit whenever I do buy anything from For Honor, which is very rare. But when I have, it hurts me because I can't fucking stand Ubisoft. Last account was stolen. I was unable to contact support without having an account. Nice. Payday 3 is finally getting the first update since launch, by the way. Live service. Yeah. How many months has it been? Has it been 2 or 3? Launch before the end of November, but I highly doubt, to be honest. Yeah, they got 2 days. If you haven't heard anything by now, then probably not. Has about 1,000 average concurrent players on Steam. Payday 2 has about 10k. Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's the biggest failure, but it's certainly fucking up there, it sounds like. Even during the initial launch week, Payday 3 barely got 30k players from Steam, which is the same number Payday 2 was holding for the last 10 years. I think some people just got so disappointed. It's like, why even bother playing either? I can't. I was excited for this new thing. And here we go. Complete shit. Sorry, I got a hangnail. It's gross and I hate it. I did this to myself. Picking at my nails last night. Hey Sharps, how you going? Played the beta version of Payday 3. It was bad. That's what I hear. Wow, look at that watch streak. 5 stream watch streak. Good for you. I mean, I'm glad you're here. I just like it announces it now, or you can choose to announce it. Hey buddy. I got my sister's dog here, by the way. His name is Cookie. He's a Malamute mixed with an Aussie. He's a very energetic boy, and he's very soft, and he's a good boy. He's been hanging out here with me as I rant. I might do ad break early then. Give him dinner. Yeah, you want some dinner, buddy. Allergies have been very good with him. Normally with dogs, and especially cats, my allergies aren't superb. They're worse with cats. They're tolerable with dogs, but... you getting under my leg, buddy? What are you doing? Such a silly boy. Oh, he's so soft. Been watching him since Tuesday evening. He'll be leaving on Wednesday. Tomorrow. His sister was in Florida for a wedding. She drove down there. It was like a 17-hour trip. Ah, don't lick my gooch. Don't do that. Goober. Yeah, you're tired. Oh, the boy. Watch the cord. Watch the cord. Let me see here. So yeah, Assassin's Creed was so bad for me that I went back to Thief 2. I'm almost done with Thief 2. I was on the last like 4 missions when I started up again. I was at the one at the lighthouse where you're trying to find Cavador and kidnap him. And as of now, I am on Casing the Joint, which I was playing last night. I was getting too tired. I was getting tired casing the joint. Oh, Sharps, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, because I'd seen you picked up Lords of the Fallen. How is it running for you? Because even with the 4080 and all the updates, and like, I don't think it's exactly a CPU problem, but I'm still getting like some iffy frames. Like, it's more playable than it was without the 4080, but it's still not great. Like the fact that, you know, Dead Space and especially Resident Evil 4 Remake can run perfectly fine, max settings. And especially I can stream RE4 Remake max settings now, and I can't even not stream Lords of the Fallen, just play it on my own, and it's kind of shit. Pretty good. I just hate the fucking stun in the corner. I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing with the CPU. Because like my CPU's a little old, but it's not that old. It needs upgraded. So does my motherboard. But I was looking at Evil Within 2 again as well, and my conclusion is that game just runs like a piece of shit on PC. That's a fucking shame. So I guess if I ever want to stream the Evil Within 2, which I don't know the ending to that game, and I've gotten pretty close, I can't play it on PC, I guess. Because it just runs poorly. 4080, by the way. I checked Baldur's Gate 3, finally, and that seemed to run perfectly fine. No issues, as far as I could tell. But yeah, other than that, mostly just Assassin's Creed, trying that out, trying to enjoy it, and I just didn't enjoy it. Been wanting to play more Skyrim, but I've been wanting to just give Assassin's Creed more of a try. But I think at this point, like now, it's like, okay, well, I'm on Thief, so play that, and then, you know, get back to Skyrim on my own at some point. But yeah. I didn't actually mean to talk for this long. This stream, I kind of went off on a tangent. Not even in regards to like, oh, here's stuff that's been going on. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's about it. There's other things I can bring up during the stream if I think about it. But other than that, I think we'll be starting up actually for real playing video games here soon. So the annual Resident Evil 4 professional run, the OG RE4. If you are new to the annual runs, I like to run Resident Evil 4 on the channel once a year on professional, because that's the only difficulty I can play on anymore. And I just like to spout out some like little tidbits and facts and just, you know, have fun with it. As I always say, I have gotten RE4 down to like a science for like, okay, here's what I'm going to use in this part. This is how I manipulate these enemies. Here's what I do here. And it's a very fun experience every time. Where, you know, what I can say for OG RE4 is that it's more fun to manipulate the enemies and know how the game works so well. Whereas Resident Evil 4 Remake, it's just a lot more fun to play. The shooting is a lot more fun. The parrying is like the especial highlight for the remake. Man, they have to bring back some sort of parry mechanic in 5. Just Chris uses his muscles to parry. That's it. He could use his machete, I guess. I don't know, but it's very good. And I haven't done a full Resident Evil 4 playthrough since I had played the remake earlier this year. I started the underused Resident Evil 4 weapons challenge run, but for this run I'm just gonna do a normal run just because it's been a while and I want to recapture my old OG RE4 experience post remake. And that'll be fun. So yeah, if you are new to the annual runs and you've not been here for one, yeah, prepare for a lot of top tier professional gameplay and potentially some fuck ups because I might be a little rusty. I think I might be. But I am going to go feed little Cookie here. Little Cookie get some dinner. Yeah, buddy. Get some dinner. He's lying on the floor now. Yeah, get some dinner. Yeah, you. Oh, he's so fluffy, guys. If only you knew how fluffy he was. But he's so energetic. He pulls so hard on his leash. That's the other thing, too. Since he's been over here, he hasn't really wanted to play with any of his toys for whatever reason. So the only way to get out energy from him so I can, like, work and just, yeah, and do other stuff is, 1 minute, is we've been going on walks to the nearby neighborhood community that's like a minute's walk right up the road from me. And oh boy, it has been one thing. It's been very cold, and he just pulls the entire walk. But it exhausts him. I haven't gone for a walk or exercised my legs that much in quite a while that I was I was quite hurt for several days, and like as of now, my lower back kind of hurt. Got a massage gun that I need to use more later on after I'm done streaming. Anyway, though, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break here, but we'll get started here with some RE4 gameplay after I get back, after I feed him, and I should be good to just feed him and then come back in here. That should probably be fine. Take him out another hour or two, so the break won't be that long. Anyway, sit tight, everybody. Ad's gonna run very shortly, and then we will get into the gameplay. So see you guys in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging. Alright, thanks for your patience, y'all. I'm back. Beck is back. Alright. About ready to get started here. Okay. Who's ready for some Mother Trucker Resident 4? Woo! Woo! Thank you! Woo! Woo! We have a new channel reward redeem thing. Woo! Woo! Gray, welcome. Woo! Hope you're doing well. Woo! We have one new animated emote, and then a redone animated emote. I fixed Hype D so it no longer has that disgusting little black square all around it. So that's fixed. And I have Don't Come. I finally put Don't Come in. And then I renamed all of the channel's emotes.
Don't come!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, there it is. Now you can all don't come. Do not come. Renamed just about all of the emotes as well. They're basically about the same. Just shortened down. For most of them, I still included, like, they used, like, for example, like Malist Smug, which I wish I could just be Mala Smug, but I am required by Twitch because I'm not a partner. I have to have the ST, and I can't change the prefix of my fucking emote names, and I hate it. So Malist Smugland is now just Malist Smug L. Smuggle, if you will. So that way it might be a little easier for some of y'all to actually find some of the emotes through the sea of whoever else you're subscribed to. Stuff like that. Alright. So, Resident Evil 4 is my favorite game of all time forever. You can check the panel below the stream to see my top 10 favorite games, which needs updated, but RE4 OG is going to be at number 1 forever. But that will not change. I played it back over at my uncle's many, many years ago when I was a teenager. I was like, I don't really know how to play it. Let me get this popping up here. There we go. Go ahead and restart that. Get the full glamour and glory of that opening. In part thanks to I always remember the one guy's name. I can never remember the other guy's name. This is using the HD Project texture mod, which how many years did that take? I think 7. Yeah, 7 years old. It took 7 years for where are they at? Albert and Chris to update all of the blurry textures for the PC version, the Ultimate HD version, as it used to be called on PC. Now it's just Resident Evil 4 2005. So special thanks to them for making this game look so good, because they went to the source for a lot of the textures. They went to where Capcom originally had taken the photos and retook the photos in higher quality just for this mod to make it look as good as possible. But as I was saying before, played it over at my uncle's, and I did not even know how to run. So I walked my ass all the way to the village and died pretty quickly, and it just didn't feel good to me. But everything changed when I had seen the Resident Evil 4 music videos, specifically for Vicinity of Obscenity, made by one Ray Pinnett, and Stupid MF, also made by him. And I was like, huh, this game looks really neat. You know what? I think I want to borrow it, and I want to try it again. And the rest is history. I fucking enjoyed it, and I loved it, and it's my favorite game of all time. Let's enjoy the little opening that was on the PS2 version, though. Absolutely love this to bits.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter that she was abducted. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
But the nightmares never really went away.
Singular depth.
I
always loved how slow looking these shots come off in the trailer here. And that editing.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
It's like that slow shoot, the aim,
Time is almost
and then the run up.
Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
PLR. 412. That laser gun. It's a bonus weapon that only came in the PS2 copy. From then on, it was in every subsequent re-release. What people don't realize is Resident Evil 4 was re-released and ported almost as many times as Skyrim, and yet RE4 never gets any complaints. I always thought that was funny. But yeah, I loved watching that back in the day on the PS2. There we go. So normally the I don't even actually didn't even know you could zoom this in. Oh, that's new. That's new to me. I didn't know you could zoom that in. Whenever you beat the game, you get this little spinning view of the village. But yeah, I didn't even know you could zoom that in. It's cool. And I have played the game many times over the years. Many times. These 1-1s I decided were I wasn't sure what all my save slots were for each save, so I went through each and I was like, okay, I can get rid of this slot and this one and this one. So these ones are like for bosses. The cleared ones are cleared ones, and then the 1-1s are saves that I can safely just go ahead and resave over. 2-1 here is from the underused weapons challenge run that I was going to do earlier in the year, but didn't have the time for it. And now we're just going to do a normal Resident Evil 4 professional run. unprofessional because, of course.
Resident Evil 4.
You have your costume select. Special one is for Leon in his Raccoon Police Department costume. Looks like a police officer. And Ashley is in her pop star diva outfit, which is based on a pop star diva. I forget exactly who. Her tits hang the hell out. Special 2 is Leon in his gangster or mafia outfit. And Ashley is in a impervious suit of knight armor. She cannot be killed at all. And normal is normal. And Dark Souls fun fact, normal in every other release, they fixed it in... I'm assuming the HD texture mod fixed this specifically. If not, then the Ultimate HD version. The N used to be a lowercase n. Ooh, Dark Souls fun fact. So interesting.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
This opening's so good. The remakes is good, but it's a shame we lost a lot of this atmosphere.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
In this opening. Also, it's always a horrendous incident.
I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
Yeah, we'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Codec call.
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
So previously said I should check out that file in the subtitle. They used to not include that until I believe the 360 PS3 version. So you just didn't know where to look for the file on how to play the fucking game. I like how these are made as well. All these YouTuber red circles and arrows. There's a lot of personality to the inventory. Just a menu all here. It's so good. Info on Ashley. Name Ashley Graham, age 20, daughter of the United States President. She was kidnapped by an unidentified group while on her way home from a university. The kidnapper's motives are still unknown, although there's reliable information that the perpetrator is an insider. Only a handful of people know about this kidnapping. It's been kept under wraps mostly due to the fact that we can't determine who the traitor is. The guys in intelligence say that they have reliable information that Ashley's been sighted somewhere in Europe. But until we find out who the insider is, I don't know what to believe. Could be a ploy. We have very few leads as to the whereabouts of Ashley, but members of the Secret Service and anyone else related to Ashley are being questioned by an investigative team. Even active agents are being investigated for any information. It's just a matter of time before the kidnapper is exposed. So we have our files. We have the rarely seen map. Which you can go ahead and, for whatever reason, you can select which things you want to show up, which I feel is kind of pointless. But it's there. It was always cool to, when I first played this, to see, like, okay, so we're gonna, like, go along here, we'll go here, and then it's like, well, then what's, like, what the hell is this? And then, like, later on when we get to the castle, it's like there's these huge, just winding paths, and it's like, what is that? And it's like, what is this? Is this like a huge boss arena? And if you noticed, whenever the menu changes here, in the back there, where the attaché case is, you can see some Japanese text there. You can also see behind Leon there, there's a bit of an M behind his shoulder. My life has been saved, which is a Queen song, apparently. Which might be in some relation to Chris's and more so Claire's like bomber jackets and jackets having whatever it was, the you know, the angel on the back. But in regards to that Japanese text, I was looking this up because I wasn't sure and I thought it might be an interesting thing to mention. But I had wondered when this showed up. I'd mentioned it, I think last year's run. I was like, when did this text show up? I don't know when. And then also the Japanese text. It's like I had never noticed that before. That was added back in with the HD project. Those are both exclusive, or at least the text behind Leon, My Life Has Been Saved, is exclusive to the GameCube. You can still kind of see the Japanese text, the kanji, behind the inventory in some of the other releases, like on the PS2 version. You can kind of see it's still there, though it's really, really blurry. I was trying to look last night. But the actually, no, I'm sorry. It's not Japanese. Though they are kanjis. It's Chinese. Bad. From a Buddhist book written in form of a traditional Chinese poetry, which is why it's written in a group of 4 kanjis. You can kind of see in the back there. And what it says is, a marionette on the shelf is nothing more than a marionette. It looks alive, but it is not. Once its thread gets cut off, it falls onto the ground, which is a direct translation. The more appropriate translation is, life and death come and go like marionettes dancing on a table. Once their strings are cut, they easily crumble. Which, I don't remember this. I had seen this movie, I think, 2 years ago. Is actually a poem that is used several times in the Ghost in the Shell 2 movie. I did not know any of that for this past week. When I had finally looked that up, I was like, it was in the original GameCube release. Weird. So there you go. Huge fun facts there. Huge facts. Big brain. And so I believe on easy difficulty, you actually get the shotgun that you get in the village. I doubt they give you 2, but I'm assuming that you have the shotgun at the very start, and you're not able to pick it up. Like, it's already picked up because it's in your inventory when you get to the village where you're supposed to get it. But I believe on easy you get a shotgun. But yeah, they just send a government agent to a foreign country looking for the president's daughter, one of the most important missions possible, and send one of their newly trained agents who has been with the force for at most was it 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, about 6-ish years, and trust him with something so important. Give him a handgun, 20 bullets, and first aid spray. Yeah, nah, he's good. Handgun ammo, a box of 9mm rounds. Red Hawk. Distributed by Red Eagle Corps. First aid spray completely restores health. And the handgun, which is aptly titled Silver Ghost. Handgun, a standard 9mm handgun. And you can see on the side of the slide there, it says Kendo, which is referring to not Raccoon City's Kendo, but his brother, Kendo, the other Kendo, on the West Coast, I believe, who had actually made Leon's Silver Ghost handgun. So, with all that out of the way, we can finally start playing the game, and especially appreciate just how gorgeous Leon looks, and just the textures, and oh my god. Able to spin around with the mouse like this. Otherwise with controller, this is as far as you get to go. So, it's nice because, you know, for most of the game, you're just seeing Leon's back, or side, like that. You can see his very blank expression.
Forget your makeup or something? No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you? No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you?
If you try to shoot them. Good old Bert and Ernie here.
What's the matter? Did you lose your nerve? Hey, stop fooling around. Damn.
That laugh.
Hey, stop fooling around.
Or maybe he's trying to say something, I'm not sure. I'm kind of sad that they removed any dialogue you could have with them in the remake. We lost that.
Not that way, cowboy. Not that way, cowboy.
You're able to keep repeating that. Alright, but our first enemy we are going to be killing is classic crows. They're actually terrorists. I will explain further down this same path. We'll collect pesetas. I actually have a peseta here on my desk. I can pick it up. It's a 25-cent peseta. Close up. Real close. Ooh. It's not going to focus in, but trust me, it says PTAS on it. So this is a peseta. I forget where I picked this up. I kind of found it. I have a few coins like that. Just foreign money. I keep it on my desk because I think that's neat. Actually, you know what? I should move this up where it's less dusty. Oh god, I was seeing this woman trying to pick this up with my fingers. I'd seen this woman the other day on Twitter. She had dropped her credit or debit card, and she had these really like long manicured nails that like it looks like she had just gotten them done, and she was just trying to use like the flats of her fingers and not actually her nails, which she could have easily picked it up. It was on like a flat ground. She had dropped it when she was trying to do like self-service checkout at like a grocery store, and she just could not pick it up. Like for 40 seconds, she was just trying to pick it up with like the flats of her fingers. Oh my god. Like just use your nails. Guidepost reads Pueblo. So in the PS2 version, that cutscene is the only one in which you'd be able to see Leon's mafia outfit. I don't know why. His RPD outfit works perfectly fine. I think in part because that was in the original GameCube release, and then they just had tacked on Separate Ways. I think Mercenaries was in the original GameCube version. That I'm not actually sure of. But Separate Ways, and then Assignment Ada, which is like another separate little side game. You play as Ada, you gotta collect these like Plaga samples, and Leon's mafia or gangster outfit, and Ashley's knight costume. Yeah, so originally Resident Evil 4 was supposed to be GameCube exclusive, but it wasn't selling as well as they thought, and Capcom kind of slinked out on their deal or something, and they decided to release it a few months later that year on PS2, and that is when it truly became a legendary, one of the best games of all time to a lot of people. I'm not just saying that. A lot of people say that. This old truck's blocking the trail. Maybe it belongs to one of the villagers around here. It's a wooden box. Looks like it could be broken. I got lucky there, actually. More pesetas. We have Leon's huge-ass knife. I forgot how big this is coming back to this game. It is huge. This knife is actually the bonus unlockable primal knife that you get when you destroy all the Clockwork Castellans in the remake. You get the primal knife, which is infinite durability knife, which is very useful currently in the handguns and knives only run that I'm doing, which is an achievement. Always love breaking that window. Just invade this guy's, you know, open house, break his window. Very small items on the shelf. Nothing particularly unusual here. So I have, and I think most people have a particular way of playing Resident Evil 4 before we get into the next cutscene here. Because the game has tank controls, the way that I find easiest to play this is with these quick turns. So you move the camera to one side and then aim. You're able to quickly turn around corners like that. So like for that I'm using, kind of turn myself here. Running forward, and then I'm using my index finger. I'm just gonna kind of show the motion here. So like that. So anytime I'm doing that, I'm using my index finger to turn the camera. It's kind of reminiscent of almost the claw style gaming with the PlayStation Portable, the PSP. With like old Monster Hunter games. It just feels kind of natural. I use this, to be fair, for a lot of games. Monster Hunter's where I kind of learned how to use other fingers instead of just like my thumb for the analog stick. Like if I'm just walking around normally like this. But normally I'm using my index finger. Anyway. Little control facts.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón!
Basically calling him a
Sorry
pig,
to
telling him to
bother.
get the fuck out. Which, to be fair, he kinda just walked in. That's going a bit too far!
Freeze! I said freeze!
And the ultimate manipulation of the Ganado AI. You run up a little bit, you can just get them to attack. It's wonderful.
Shit.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Alright. It's not a zombie. So, we have the window right here. Which, at this point, according to the remake, is not canonical that we go out this window. Won't budge. Must be pressing against it from the other side, as you just saw their hand scythe. Or sickle, whichever. Kind of standing at the front there. Assuming they're just walking into the door. Some old books here. Though none of them are written in English. Some rotten's caked on the table. Seems like someone was eating here until just recently. Something is burning in the fire, but I can't tell what it is. I see a hand bone. Off to the left there. Yeah, high chance a lot of the villagers were eating people. Looks like they killed a lot of people. Horrible beetles. Hope Ashley's okay. You gotta love these 2D maggots, though. The 2D flies. Just like the little collection back here. It's kind of tucked away. This house has no bed. It's a very awkwardly designed house. Has handgun bullets for some reason. And then we have the second floor window here, which is, according to the remake now, the canonical window. Leon jumps out the second store. Second floor story window. Fuck. Second story window. That would have worked. Anyway, so we'll just oh, that was almost a problem. They are really not letting me get that. So I was gonna be embarrassed if I got hit by the first few enemies. That's the name of the game. Set them up, knock them down, and then slash at them with the knife. So up until we get to the village, we will not be shooting anybody. That's just how that is. And if we go back here, bridge is destroyed. Oh, no. Where are the officers? Hope they got out in time. Yeah, they were dragged out. Bridge is out. Can't go back this way. So forward we must go. The only option. Green herb. Green herb. Herb that restores partial health. So these herbs are actually herbs that were in the Arklay Mountains around Raccoon City that Umbrella had harvested and really made them become like this huge pharmaceutical company because the herbs apparently had very supernatural healing properties. And so they were exported all over the world after that point. So that explains why, you know, there are herbs all over the fucking place, because they're around the Arklay Mountains. And this here is why these crows are terrorists. As I said before. Hand grenade. Why would a crow have a hand grenade if it wasn't a terrorist? Not because it's shiny or anything. Checkmate. Hand grenade, a handy explosive that will detonate several seconds after throwing it. Looks like a warning of some sort. I have a bad feeling about this. Here we have that dog. So this, minus some of the floofier fur, looks a lot like Huey from another Capcom game called Haunting Ground, or Demento in Japan and Europe. Which was released... RE4 was originally released in January, and Haunting Ground, I think, was released in March, if I recall. The original setting for Resident Evil 4 was a castle, and then also like a giant air blimp or zeppelin. But Capcom reused so many games came out of Resident Evil 4's development. It's actually insane. Secret little red herb back here. I found that actually when no clipping around in the original PC version, which was ported by Ubisoft. Oddly enough. Mixed herbs G+R, a mixture of 2 different herbs, completely restores health. Little label says there when it mixes. Leon put that on himself. So from at least what I can recall in this moment, the games that came out of Resident Evil 4's development were Devil May Cry, Haunting Ground, God Hand, and ones that were kind of in relation to it, because Haunting Ground also spawned Rule of Rose, and what was the other one I was just thinking of? I can't remember it now. It was not a horror game. I can't think of it. I think technically somewhere along the lines, Onimusha also came out of Resident Evil 4's development, I think. So it was like a lot of ideas that just got reused for other Capcom games, or just other games. Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower 3 was the other one, because Clock Tower 3 is kind of similar to Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground, or Demento. And I'm sure there are many, many, many more. But it's just a lot of reused and unused ideas that just got switched around. Kind of crazy.
Un forastero!
An outsider. We'll just leave him here. Oh my god, he actually hit me. He actually got me. I was too close. I thought I was far away enough. This game is usually pretty good at letting you just kind of not take any damage from explosions, depending on how close you are. Oh, that's funny. I was too busy explaining. You know, that's fine, because I didn't even get to look at the red herb. Mixing it with a green herb will completely restore health. I keep mistaking square for move, which I think I'm confusing that with the remake. Probably.
Un forastero!
So yeah, what you can do with this guy is just lead him into the tripwire trap right here. Yeah, they're not very smart. You know, because there's only the one path. Where else would I go? Yeah, this was me back in the day when I was first playing this. I just walked through. I didn't know I could run. There's some bones here. Hand bone there. Ah, corpse! Guess there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast. So in the VR version of this Resident Evil 4, not the remake, in the Oculus Quest 2 exclusive Resident Evil 4 VR game, they changed a lot of the, like, dialogue in relation to, like, ooh, this might cause people to become upset because it was an old game. So they changed the line, guess there's no sex discrimination here, to something else. I don't remember what it was, but I remember seeing that. I was like, oh, okay. It's because there was mention of sex. It's like, there's no discrimination. Like, that's fine, guys. There's no discrimination. I'm gonna tear you to pieces. But only if you're not... Only if you're not that far. Don't go any farther. No, he's too far now. We couldn't possibly. We can't. He's too far now. I found out about this last night. I was fucking around. He's too far, guys. We can't. They'll only let him go about this far before they stop. And then, what's great too, make him swing. And he runs his ass back. Yeah, get out of here! Get out of here! It's also one of the very few Ganados villagers with Beanie. And then they run back. Oh, and here he comes again. But not past about this line. Yep. He just won't. Hey, Mikola, how you doing? Yeah, actually, my next thing I was going to mention is that exact line. Detrás de ti, imbécil. Behind you, imbecile. Because, boy, they want to let Leon know that they are behind him. They really want him to know. Which is for the player to know, oh shit, there's an enemy behind me, but they'll just keep saying it. It's great. I found out about that recently. Yeah. RE4 corruption run, not even. Vanilla S. RE4 professional run. Just knowing the game enough to break it. Little waterfall here. Little bridge. Then you have these guys who only show up on New Game. They do not show up on New Game Plus. You can't hit them. You can't kill them. However, I learned recently from a video in which somebody hit a key on their keyboard and every enemy in the vicinity just gets teleported into the sky and then falls down onto the ground. They all fall on their heads. Because that's just the animation for that. But these guys actually have that collision. They can just fall onto the ground. They do exist. I always thought they were, like, just not real. The outsider must tell the other ones, or the others, yes, let's quick, something like that. See Leon turn his head. It's also a nice little feature. Lord Sadler. More handgun bullets for the villagers who do not have any handguns. Probably just an invisible wall on that cliff to stop bullets. Yeah. Got a copy of Samurai Warriors Extreme Legends, but I can't import data from the main game because they're different language. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Leaves are kind of translucent. Huh. Always found it kind of weird while I'm looking at it. Looking at the leaves turn, sure, but how quick just the clouds in the sky is just moving. Like, that's not a 60 FPS sort of thing. That's just how that is.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Now, before they would, I don't think they would automatically just put you into the playing manual. I don't believe they did until the 360 PS3 versions. But now they actually throw it up to you. So yeah, there's playing manual 2, by the way. It's like, where's playing manual 1? Oh, I have to go look in. I have to look into the files section. I didn't even know I had a files section. Literally everybody who played this game from the start. Leaves are all just player-facing sprites. Oh my god. Like, dude, they tell you how to reload the melee. Just all these really basic things that just you really think they should mention sooner, and they just don't. Like that Boondocks meme with the book. Read, dude, read. Now. That's what he said. Read, dude. Shit. Shit. So let me tell you, this part in the remake is so aggressively hard. I had such a time trying to make it through this. And it only gets worse on professional. Because they take more hits. They're more aggressive. But in the OG version, we should be fine, because there's a very specific holdout spot that still kind of works in the remake, but it's a little bit harder to, you know, go about. But I'm going to ask that everybody just take a little pee break. Everybody take a little break. Like a 5-minute so break. Ad is about to start. I'm going to go take out Cookie here. Cookie the doggy. And yeah, you buddy. Yeah. Take him out, and then we will continue. Didn't expect whole beginning part to take an hour, but is what it is. Before I forget again, the codec, the radio call is basically just a codec. They 100% just took that from Metal Gear, like without a doubt, because that was a huge game at the time. But anyway, yeah, give me like 5 or so minutes, and we will be back with more fun facts, more things. Wow. Oh, I closed the music. I don't know why I closed that. Actually, you know what? Go to the Tuhu. Break out the Tuhu. Where's the Christmas one? I think that's towards the end. No, that's a different playlist entirely. Fuck it, we'll just start there then. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks all for hanging. See you shortly. Alright, I'm back. Just taking off my coat here. Oh, it is so cold out there. 23 degrees right now. Outside, that is. Well, that's a close-up one. Thought I had moved that. I'm right here. Hi. I cleared out the closet back here last week. So it's not a mess back here, and I can actually, you know, use it for my coats. Because all my coat hangers out towards my back door in the hallway, those all have fallen down because they're those, like you paste them onto the wall, or stick them onto the wall, and then they have Velcro on them that the hook's attached to. Those just keep falling down. So I need to get like actual proper like hooks installed. Because it is cold. Even with, granted, most of that's coming through like my feet and my legs, so I'm just wearing sweatpants. But like even with the jumper and the long sleeve shirt and the big ass coat that I just put away, even with all that, it's still way too cold. I'm feeling all that. Oh my god. Warm up my hands some. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How's the cold? Is it cold for you? Is it warm? Because it is frigid here. Let me tell you. It's that kind of cold that you can like smell like how cold it is. If that makes sense. Like a lot of the times it smells like a furnace burning whenever I smell like how cold the air is. It's crazy. Oh my god, I keep getting Amazon ads on my phone. All the Christmas stuff. I'm not ready for Christmas. I don't have Prime, so it's going to be a huge pain in the ass having to buy anything. Everything. So I've had Prime for years, but I had to unsubscribe because I did not have the money for it. I wasn't really buying anything either because I didn't have the money to really buy too much off of Amazon Prime. And at this point now it's like, oh yeah, you wanna buy anything, like even the littlest thing, you wanna buy like cotton swabs, Q-tips off of Amazon. The shipping's gonna be $6.99. Like unless you buy like above I think $25. Crazy. Anyway, let's continue with the resi. Thanks y'all for waiting. I appreciate it. It was a little bit longer than I intended, but hopefully not that long. Okay. Shit. This is like, I think, one of 3 times Leon pulls out these binoculars, and they have their own little HUD here too. See up there, north, east, how far it zoomed in. Oops. It's one of the officers.
Ah, por él. Mierda.
Saying, I think, hey over here. I always, as a kid, I always joked around. I thought they were saying, hey, a cow.
Ah, por él.
Ugh. Man. Okay. Apologies in advance for any of the rustiness. Been playing Remake all this year, so hopefully I'm not that rusty for this fight. I should say too, I always have a bit of a Scout's Honor thing that I go by. I swear, as I always do, every single annual run, I forgot to do this at the beginning, I will not use a first aid spray this entire run. These first aid sprays, all of them that I get, will never ever be used. Ever. And they haven't been for many, many years. Herbs, yes. First aid sprays, no. They will sit in my inventory case, and they will be there to gloat how good I am. That's it. Could I sell them? Yes. They have a lot more space? Yes. Will I? No. Because not having them there makes me look like a chump. It's just how it is. So normally I like to wait for, yeah, this woman here. Over there. I think I might see me. A bit of minor stealth. Probably gonna get spotted. Yeah, that's fine. Otherwise, you come up to here and then you just get a free pot shot. That's about it. Flash grenade. As the one guy comes up, I was expecting a lot more. Worth noting, or saying as well, Ganado means, I think the Horde is what it was. Flash grenade, use it to blind offenders momentarily. I like that they made them look different in, the remakes. As opposed to just, it's a recolored, just tube. Alright, let's do this. Like nobody else is coming until then. Was I hitting there? Yeah, the real trick here is to get everybody into a group. Do your melee attacks. And unlike the remake, if you stay out here and do not go to the house, then Dr. Salvador will not show up.
Why are these people? What are they planning?
Block his back.
Chainsaw. Shit. Son of a...
By the way, does the volume sound good? Wanted to wait until we got into the thick of combat to really ask. trusty shotgun here. Hand grenade, we will be using that. A bit of a inventory management here. Anyways, real quick. Pretty much we wait for that window to be broken. Keep pushing down the ladder behind us. Oh, he came through this way. Oh, that's cute. Salvador usually doesn't come that way. He's trying to keep me on my fucking toes. I was gonna say, don't you dare cuck me on that. Hi, Frames, fuck you. I've been getting a little greedy with Salvador. I don't know if I want to try to knife battle him now. I will later, though. Oh no, they both fell down. Yeah, no, that's fine. Perfect! Oh, that was like a bowling strike. He's not dead, though. Kind of fucking close. No! Oh shit! I didn't kill Salvador in time. You get a ruby from him. Damn it! I fucked around with them too much. Oh, that's disappointing. We'll get more money later. The game, the HD project in particular, will give us some more money, but oh, that sucks.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a failure, everybody. Leon doesn't deserve to say bingo there. I'm so sorry. Everybody shame me.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
I want to note the little radio screen here, little codec. Because it's very just odd, but also like very nicely designed. So we have the whole Rust backdrop, you know, on the back of the radio there. And then the actual radio itself, it like folds out into two screens. It's water tested though. You get your video input, you talk into it there. And Leon puts it up to his ear. Even though, like, there's an outgoing, incoming image. It's weird. But I like the... I mean, I like a lot about it, but I like the little, like, flickering light there above the talk. And then Leon and Hunnigan just staring at each other. Okay. Alright, let's try to pick up some stuff that we can. Maybe Salvador actually did die. He probably didn't. He definitely didn't. Oh, that's so depressing. I haven't not killed him in such a long time. I almost want to, like, restart from checkpoint, but no, it's too late. Because then I'd restart from the last save point. Like that one Kanye West video. What? Which one? Bed is heavily stained. Seems as if no one's slept in it for quite some time. Definitely the type I don't get along with. Hood. Very unnecessary. This will give us time, anyway, to see if any chickens lay eggs. Like that one right there! There we go. So it's completely RNG when the chickens actually lay their eggs, but with the Resident Evil 4 coming to PC in the Ultimate HD Edition, which is this one, originally, and I think this was fixed by the HD Project, originally, with it being in 60 FPS, some of the mechanics kind of broke, so chickens laid eggs at a much faster rate. So I think, like, one of my first playthroughs of this PC version, there was, like, I had, like, some upwards of, like 6 to 7 eggs, which is a lot early on. I'll go over, more of all these items. Oh, God. I was just having, split memories of the remake. There's a path that goes up that way that loops around so you don't get stuck here like in this one. I mean, there's a path that loops there, but oh god, it's like that one Cowboy Bebop quote. I'm in the past. I see one eye sees the past, the other the present. I'm seeing both the remake and the OG at the same time. I didn't know about that handgun ammo until a few years back. I swear, like basically every single run that I do of Resident Evil 4, like the annual runs, I always find something new or learn something new that I didn't know about. Just even if it's the most insignificant little thing, like the main menu. I didn't know that you could zoom in on that. Just casually break my legs. In the remake, you climb up there, and normally you can go ahead and cheese up there, and the Ganados will actually throw Molotovs up there. It's one of the very few moments, if the only single one in the game, that they actually use Molotovs. But in the remake, Leon just climbs up there, you pick up an herb, and then he falls the fuck down. Pro run and 2.5 hours in, you're still on chapter 1. It is fun facts and extras. It's my annual run that I do. I like to go in depth about a lot of random bits and whatnot. Otherwise, yes. Yes, I've taken a while. To be fair, the first, like, hour is dedicated to me just, it's just talking. I like to talk with my chat before I play any games. Welcome, Maximum Gasium. I hope you're doing well. There's a dirty bed here. Appears that the stains are a person's blood. Where is this supposed to be? I never really looked at this painting. Kind of looks like the village, but it also kind of looks, Actually, is this the, is this supposed to, like, somewhat be the church? Because it kind of looks like, there are, like, graves off to the side here. Or they're, like, rocks or something, I can't tell. Well, technically at this point, an hour and a half in. I haven't died, I've just been over-explaining everything. Bloodstains and bedsheets sounds like my Friday nights. Oh, God. Speaking of God, what in God's name? Well, he'd come with me. God, I'm just looking at so many things. And I'm just seeing the remake. Like, in here, like, there's another window that you're just able to jump over and then come out the backside here. But you're not able to vault over this just pile of logs. And, like, there's a whole bit that leads, like, down to there, to where the fence is. Then you can hop down. Won't open. Must be barred from the other side. I'm truly the Spike Spiegel of Resident Evil 4. Water's awfully dirty. No way I'm drinking this. There's supposed to be there's supposed to be a desk here, and you need a small key to open it. Somebody help. What seems to be food has started to rot, but no one has bothered to throw it away. It's an unpleasant odor coming from the kettle. Sure doesn't smell like a refreshing drink to me. Shelf is nailed to the wall. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's supposed to be a closet here, or a wardrobe, and then a dude pops out. What a sinister looking fellow. I'm like already thinking ahead to the next area, like, oh boy, then there's gonna be the brute, the cow man. It's not gonna be there. You got the cow here. Hell yeah, dude. The cow. I think either if you hit the cow or if you stay behind the cow will kick you. I know it can ram you, but it doesn't move from this spot. It can kill you. The cow can kill you. I think. I don't remember. Also, they couldn't get through here, but I'll just casually kick it open. Many small insects are feasting on leftovers. There are various small items here. Nothing useful, though. It's so funny. I've put how many hours have I put more overall into Resident Evil 4 than I have Resident Evil 4. But since its release, I've put 175 hours into the remake, and just on this PC version. That's not counting the original PS2 version, the Switch version, the 360 version, the PS4 version, the original PC release, which was ported by Ubisoft. Again, really weird. Between those, 5, I put 219 hours into this version. It's a lot of time. Oh, reused painting. Ah, this game sucks. Oh my god. And there's supposed to be a window here. It's so over. Oh my god. Is this just how this is gonna be from now on? Is this just how it's gonna be? Just moving forward. I'm just truly, I'm seeing the past and the present. In both eyes. It's locked and won't open. Some kind of symbol on the door. I might have already checked that. Sorry if I did. You played Neo, right? Yeah, I have. I played Neo 1, and I played a lot of Neo 2. Neo 2 is on my top 10 favorite games list on the panel below the stream. Yellow herb mixing it with a green herb will increase your maximum health. Wow. Mixture herbs G plus R plus Y. Mixture of 3 different herbs that increases your maximum health and restores health completely. So, we only want to use these when we are below green. So orange or red. Because that way we get the most out of how much health we're getting. Chicken egg restores health by a small degree. Kind of a shame we didn't pick up any more. Probably get some more in the next area, the farm. So, what I love about these eggs here... Only with the eggs. Perfectly normal with the grenades here. The egg, though, it just up and down. What a badass. Incendiary grenade, a powerful explosive that blasts attackers with flames. I think I used to call those like incendiary or something like that. I used to like not know how to say the word. Shotgun, a 12 gauge pump action shotgun. Don't leave home without it. We stole it from a home. Shotgun shells, 12 gauge shells. Use them with any shotgun. Heavy field. Is that a sabot? Sabot? Or sabot? Slugs? Also by a Red Eagle. Noticing on the package there. Red Eagle Core. Or Corp, rather. Just all the ammo in this game is just so iconic feeling. Just being in relation to like animals and whatnot. It's just really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I like this game a lot. That's why it's my #1 bestie. Sign reads farm. Granja. Or Granja. Ah, yes. This house. There's a bed here. There's a doorway that leads to nothing through here. It's blocked by a bunch of boards. And then there's a necklace you get out of here, I think. Or like a little collectible thing. There's treasure there. I'm insane. Completely lost it. You've lost it completely, Mala. Oh, I never noticed these are all connected. Actually, I never even noticed, you can see the photos on here of Leon. Huh. Can read the note here. So they fixed this, in the HD project. Or rather, later on, there's a note that you can find that is still written in English. And you can, like, read the note from the note in the background here, as opposed to the text here. And, like, it's written differently. But in the HD project, they changed it to actually Spanish. So I can't read from the back. Alert order. Recently, there has been information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. Do not let this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. For those of you not yet informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner. We do not know how the American government found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I feel that this intrusion at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense a third party other than the United States government involved here. My fellow men, stay alert. Chief Bitores Mendez. Bitores. I gotta check the spinels. I didn't check the spinels, or as I used to call them, spinals. Like Leon just setting all these realistic photos, and then it's just it's just this cartoon video game character. Like, who took these photos And what is he doing, like, in the bottom one there? He's, like, turning around like he doesn't know where to go. Also, I can't be certain, but... No, I probably can be certain. I feel like these were taken in Japan. Just judging by the top photo on the right here. Just the two people in the back there. Like, there's a lot of dark-haired people. I'm noticing. I'm trying to read the signs in the back there, too. On the street post, I can't. Spinel, although small in size, it appears to have some value. I used to call these spinels. We won't be reloading the shotgun, because we'll save that for the next area. Unlike the remake, which, kind of sad they took it out, you can go ahead and use up all your ammo, and then wait until you can upgrade the capacity later on. And then that refills all the ammo for that gun that you upgraded the capacity for. They have that in the Dead Space remake. They brought that back. But not in the RE4 remake. I feel like they probably thought it would be a little bit, like, too cheesy and too easy. And it's like, I get it. I kind of wish they didn't do that, though. But it's not that big of a deal. Love Koei hack and slash. Yeah, hack and slashes these days. Neo seemed weird to me with the Sekiro posture and the 4 Yakuza styles. That's a way to put it. No, Neo's super, super good. Honestly, you can skip Neo 1 and go straight to Neo 2. Neo 2 is just Neo 1, but better, and you can make your own character, as opposed to having to play a pre-made character. Wurium, or Anjin. Neo 2 is so fucking good, though. So here we are at the village, or the farm, rather. Oh, another egg. Get that before. Disappears. The remake, nothing disappears. The OG items will disappear after a time. Man, it stinks. So you can shoot this pendant down, it can fall in, let's slop here, and then it's worthless, or you break the board here. Everybody screams at you. And you can get it, and it's you can sell it for the max amount of value. Maximum amount of value. And then open that back up. Hang on, I need to get my egg. I don't want it to disappear for whatever reason. Excuse me. Another egg. They're all white, though. I want some brown eggs. So you got white eggs, you got brown eggs, you got gold eggs. Gold restores health completely. White a little bit, brown a little bit more. In the remake, they made white and brown eggs available, and then gold eggs are like exclusive to a few specific spots. Also, only one guy cared. Okay. Not normally the case. About the blue medallions. 15 blue medallions, 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those of you who destroy 10 or more will be awarded. The rest is illegible. Just reach out, stab. Just stab Leon. Okay, there we go. I was like, why do they not care? Yeah, come this way. Perfect. Oops. Alright, come on, try again. Oops. Come on, you can get it, guy. Come on. Come on, one more time. Insanity. In bullying. You gotta love that they just dematerialize. Turn little blood pools. I'm gonna start shooting these now, because nobody fucking cares, I guess. Project Zombies fence strat. I'd believe it. Oh, this guy finally cares. Took you long enough. Oh, was that the only one you had? Oh, it was. Yeah, actually from this point on, I probably shouldn't reload. Go more cows. Anybody when they were younger believe that chocolate milk came from brown cows or chocolate cows? I don't think I ever believed that. Touch the cow, do it now. Oh, so this water's clean. Touch the cow. I touched the cow. Yeah, I think only if you knife it, the cows will retaliate. Germa probably did. It kind of sounds like a Germa thing. There, I touched a cow. Pet the cow. Good cow. Yeah. Can't believe this. These are all dead bodies. Yeah, just uncaring. That guy lost his head. It kind of makes you wonder, how did all these guys even die? They just overworked and they just dropped dead eventually. That was Remake Brain. Me looking up was Remake Brain. There's a medallion up top in the same shed. Nothing here except a stinking pile of manure. This is a different dog than the opening that we released from the bear trap. This one's scared of people. That's sad. You can't hit the dog, you can't kill the dog in any way. Just does not like people very much. Damn RPD training. There we go. I'm not gonna waste the bullet. Probably gonna miss. You know, you really hope that after Leon leaves this village, you know, completes the mission, saves Ashley, that somebody got all these cows and animals and, you know, took care of them, because otherwise they're all just fucking dead. You really hope. Oh, hey. Oh, another egg. Look out, chicken. Look out. Look out. The chicken's trying to help. He was pecking at his head, clawing his back, get the head out. Hey, what's up? Everybody else that played the remake have considerable trouble parrying the pitchforks. Yeah, I know. Yay! Like, everything else in that game, I'm perfectly capable to parry. Aside from, like, Vertigo and, Krauser. Somewhat. His second phase in particular. But just like the pitchforks, I always fuck those up. They're very hard to get the timing right. It's like I'm starting to get more used to it, but it's still difficult. It's actually a mod for OG RE4. Oh my god. Leon. There we go. Jesus Christ. There's a mod for OG RE4. Won't open. Must be barred from the other side. With a little help from another person, maybe I can climb over. You think? That adds a parry function into the game. And it works exactly like the remake does. The moment that you're about to get hit, you hit the button, and then you parry. So I was almost wanting to get that to work. When I originally had come back to OG RE4 from the remake... You drop down here, by the way. Bierstein. I used to think knifing this was the only way to get in through here. I did not know for a long, many years that you can just drop down the back way there. But coming back to OG RE4 from the remake, I found myself, like, waiting to get parries off. I was ruined. I'm fine now, I think. I hope. I was completely ruined. Hey, Pit, how you going? Hope you're well, dude. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Oh, you're lurking. That's a cat in a hoodie. I see. RE4 would be better if it was an open world where Leon lives in some hole in the forest and torments the villagers. That'd be a good game. That'd be a good game. I don't know if it'd be a better RE4. Gonna go just lurking and jerking while you're in a voice chat with Mag and Zeph. That's interesting. Gooning. Absolutely gooning. Do not come. Do not come. The new emote. Don't come. No, do not come. Do not. Oh boy, a huge boulder. Hope Chris isn't behind it. Understandable, enjoy the next 24 hours. I might. I've seen this signpost before. Enter early 2000s QuickTime events. Enter. I love the animation, just speeds up. Most of my sentences as I'm streaming RE4 is just, I love. That's just how that is. So those guys don't exist anymore, but there's these two Chucklefucks up here. But you're not able to get up on that bridge in any way, except in separate ways. Or you can grapple gun up there. It's just like Shenmue. Yeah, that part where, yeah, John Moo, yeah, yeah, he just ran from a boulder. I remember that part. Also, I'm gonna have to reload my handgun. That's a shame. for this bit coming up. Bat. 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 Ah. 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 Ah, bat. All right, let's see. Nope. Oh, I would have had that if I didn't need to reload there. There we go. Normally that guy will just run around the corner. And this guy's actually the harder one to get. I thought it would pop onto it. Again, the same signpost. It's easier to shoot these when they're like already lit up. Is that about to disappear? Hang on. Hang on. I'm busy. Hang on. Light your dynamite. Okay, that one was close. You didn't blow it? Really? Blow this up! Thank you. So satisfying. Little spider. Ah, get ready for the gloomp chat. Anyway, I think The Evil Within 2 is kind of like that game. Like Shenmue? Like Shenmue? What? Absolutely abused. Door's nailed shut. Hey, I hear you. Let me jump over. I heard that. You... Yeah, there you are. What are you doing hiding? What is this? Can I hit you through the wall? I've never seen him hide this much before. Do you have dynamite in your hand? No. There you go. How'd that work out? No clues here. Okay, same from both sides. Another hand grenade. If dynamite, won't use the hand grenades though. Too new. Like Amish. Just won't use the new things. Bunch of old books. Looks like just a bunch of magazines. Like the game where Leon lives in a hole. Oh, okay. That's like The Evil Within 2. What? How is that like The Evil Within 2? What? Also, this is gonna work out perfectly, actually. I'm gonna shoot this. So long as I don't miss the next dynamite line, then we're gonna get a full mag reload. Oh, that just started. You can just 3-time kick those, or you can knife them off. Knifing is obviously faster because you do it in one, but Oh boy. Hour 28. Alright, I'm gonna take a short ad break. Let the ad go through. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, grab some more water, so I will be back in 2.5 minutes. So sit tight, y'all. BRB. Burb. Alright, I'm back. See, not too long. Not too long at all. Still cold as hell out there. You know, if hell were cold. Treachery's probably cold. I should stream Dante's Inferno at some point. That should go really poorly. With all the tits and religious context. That should go great. Very poorly. Okay. Ah, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about the other one. Shit. I know. I'll knife it and then I'll heal myself. You know what? Actually, this feels like a sin, but I am going to be increasing the capacity with this. Oh, that felt gross to do. But it's going to work out in my favor. Oh, that felt so gross. You know, I'm just going to have... I'm going to have an egg for the rest of this. Oh yeah, that's a great thing too. The eggs just stay. He just equips them on his belt. Because he'll do that with grenades. He'll equip them on his belt. Eggs are throwable, so we'll do that too. I think next cutscene, after that, we're gonna have real nice, good look at Leon's gear he's got going on. Haven't pointed that out really. Alright guys, get ready. We're gonna round the corner. Freeze! Put your fucking hands up, I got 5 white eggs. Evil Within 2, you live in a hole and you torment the peaceful villagers. They're townsfolk. Slurps dark goo to heal. The herbs aren't dark goo, they're ground up herbs. He has a pestle and mortar somewhere. Get ready for this fart trumpet at the beginning of this cutscene here.
Little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
What? Nice work, Leo. Oh boy. Alright. The end of chapter screens. Alright, this will take a little bit of time to go through. So, the HD project made all of these much more readable, but you can kind of see on the screen there, all that text there. All that little cursive. Let me go through this first. And in chapter 1-1, next chapter 1-2, hit ratio 77%, total 77%, enemies killed 33, total 33, number of times killed 0, baby! Alright, reading from Leon S. Kennedy. Formerly with the Raccoon Police Department, Leon is now an agent with the U.S. Secret Service. Following the T-Virus incident, a government intelligence officer recruited Leon to begin training to become a U.S. agent, deeming that he must have exceptional potential in physical prowess and judgment. His middle name is Scott. He has a keen sense of justice and a calm, usually impenetrable character, though he does act recklessly from time to time. The Wizard. That'll be later on. Yeah, the text in the background here describes Sadler as a wizard with his staff. I can't wait to get to that. He has matured considerably since his days as a rookie cop and is more confident enough to crack a joke in times of crisis. When the president's daughter, Ashley Graham, is kidnapped, Leon is given a solo mission to fly to Europe to rescue her. Which, reminder too, the reason Leon is alone is because there's a mole and they don't know who the mole is, so they could only send one dude or very small parties at a time. From his right shoulder there, us looking at his right, Leon went through an intense training period to pick up the skills to become an agent. From the very top, above, end of, Leon swore that he would bring down Umbrella at any cost. And then from the left of the screen, kind of hard to read. Oh, it says Claire Redfield. I don't know what the first was it. There he met Claire Redfield and Ada Wong, and I can't read the rest of that. No. Nope. Yeah, that's kind of hard to read. I can't really read the rest of that. That's cool though. It says there, you know, there he met Claire Redfield and Ada Wong. Huh. See, that's a new thing. I never read that. And this is Sadler. Is it the magic one? Is this the? No. What is this? No, wait, it is.
Children of the Yellow Turban.
Sorry, the other one. Go! That's Sadler, I guess.
Feeble humans. Let us give you our power.
Okay, let's see if this cutscene desyncs. It happens often on PC.
Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, you. Finally awake. That is Skyrim Man, by the way.
Hey, wake up.
The wizard Osmond Sadler is Skyrim. Jarl Balgruuf.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Beetle! Beetle! Bug!
You
Bug!
put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough.
Cockroach.
Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not dying.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
I think this part in the remake was a lot cooler. The chain. Also, I wonder how many people died to that on their first playthrough.
Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
I'm heading back to the village. Damn. I'm heading back to the village. Damn. I think it's a lot better that Luis just runs off. Because he doesn't really trust Leon. As opposed to in this. He just gets a little scared, you little scared silly boy, and then he runs through all the Ganados in the next area. Somehow. You know. So let's take the time to appreciate Leon's whole gear here. Look over all of his stuff. So we had his knife before that we couldn't see because it was under his coat, along with all of his gun holster there. Ammo holsters right there. Nice leather. I think I prefer these straps to the remakes. Though, I think Leon's overall outfit in the remake looks a lot better. He doesn't have this weird, like, turtleneck looking Under Armour thing. It's just like a nice, like, kind of Under Armour-ish shirt. And he has an actual, like, holster for his knife in the remake. In this, he just has it strapped on with duct tape. Like, he did that himself. Yeah, they also left me with all my eggs. All my everything. My whole attaché case. In the remake, they actually take his stuff. Like, this outfit, just this normal costume that he has, is just, it's so good. Like, I think with the OG game, like, I think Leon in his jacket is probably the best he looks in the entire game. This might be second best. Gangster, Mafia outfit third, and then RPD fourth. But in the remake, just, like, his coat looks really good, but just him in like, this getup without the coat in the remake, I think is the best he looks. He looks really cool. He looks really good. And his coat is, in the remake, is more based off of his Resident Evil 3.5 coat, which is a lot bigger. And people love when Capcom reuses stuff from, like, unused Resident Evil projects or betas. So, like, that 3.5 I was talking about it's in relation to Leon being in a castle and being infected with some black mist, which they used in I guess technically Resident Evil 6. They used the C virus, which was poorly named the China virus, which was poorly predicted COVID in a way. Not realistically. C virus, China virus, came from China. It's a very funny parallel. That's all I'm saying. But with the 3.5 Resident Evil 3.5, there was the castle. There was a point in which Leon was infected with that fog, that he was, like, he was seeing, like, weird visions, like marionettes, dolls were coming to life and attacking him. The game had, it was a mix between fixed cameras like angles and like third person. I think it was camera angles when you were walking around and exploring, and it was third person when you were shooting, I believe is how it was. But people also refer to 3.5 as the Hookman demo, because there was a tyrant-like monster that tracked you, and he had a hook on a chain. Yeah, and then all that ended up returning in Village, the whole castle bit, which, if people, if Capcom knew how big Dimitrescu, however, they literally say it both ways in that game, it's so infuriating. If they knew how big she was going to get online and how much love she was going to get, they would have made that section bigger. They didn't give her enough time to cook, frankly. It's really, really disappointing, but that's completely aside from anything. Trying to see some other bits here. See his little, like, fanny pack, basically, on the back, which I always thought, like, not necessarily because the attaché case is basically a briefcase, but I always kind of thought that, like, the attaché case was somehow, like, back there. You know, not necessarily realistically, but this game isn't exactly super realistic. You see on his belt there, he has a tac light. A tactical light. As opposed to the remake, they really wanted to reuse that you hold the gun with the flashlight animation in the RE2 remake. They really wanted to reuse that for 4. So Leon just has a whole ass just flashlight. And if you're using like a two-handed weapon, then it just disappears. So I'm just confused why they didn't re-include the tac light. Like, the animation's really nice and it's really cool, but the tac light just makes more sense. And, yeah, I think that's about it. Anyway, overall, I would rate, Leon's outfit, 10 out of 10, and it's an, 12 out of 10 in the remake. Thanks for watching.
Over here, stranger.
Dragonfly rifle ammo. Steal his look. It's not the only thing he stole. So, if you weren't aware, Paul Mercier voices Leon in this RE4. And he also voices the merchant in this RE4. Which, in the PS2 guide, I'm not sure about the GameCube guide. I'll come back now. In the PS2 guidebook for Resident Evil 4, they call the merchant the weapons dealer. So the community dubbed him the merchant. And Capcom has now run with it, so he's officially the merchant now. So that's crazy. And now we begin the ultimate, oh god, he's gonna sort his inventory again for the next 2 minutes. 1 minute. It's gonna take some time. By the way, I always know I'm blocking up my pesetas there. That's how much I have. I know I always block that when I play this, but it's kind of the best place for me to be. And I don't think how many pesetas I have is that big of a deal, honestly. Nice little 30 FPS flag. Very cute. Can actually get spotted ahead of time before going out there if you're running around this side bit here. So the only way to sneak in this game is to walk, like it's Assassin's Creed. Hey, bringing that back from earlier.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Don't know if you noticed, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around in the village? Come back after you shot 10 or more of them. I got a specialized gun I want you to try out.
So, people thought he sounded... They couldn't quite place it, but they thought he sounded like a pirate. So in the remake, they really leaned into... No, he's basically just a pirate. Or his accent is a pirate. Because the shooting gallery just becomes this big old pirate cove. It's great. It's so good.
What are you buying?
Attaché case M, medium-sized case, 7x11. Treasure map village, a map that shows the locations of valuable treasure in the village area. We won't need these because I know where everything is by memory. I'm still trying to get to the point in the remake where I remember where everything is. Because it's very easy to miss some of like the hanging little things up above. Rifle, a .223 caliber bolt-action rifle. If the semi-auto rifle was not a thing in this game, and it was, or rather, if it was tweaked like it was in the remake, where it's actually worse than the bolt-action rifle, then I would be using this. I would love to use this for a run if it were not for the scope on it that you have to have attached. In the remake, though, you can have it not attached, and you can actually use it, but it's from a first-person perspective. I would like to do a run at some point that is just rifle only, probably infinite ammo, because that would be too difficult otherwise. Do a real Call of Duty. But yeah, I would use the rifle otherwise. My beloved, the TMP. A fully automatic machine pistol, fires custom 9mm. So this was heavily gimped in the remake, I feel. Like, to the point that I can't even use it. It's not even worth using compared to everything else that I can use. Especially with parrying, how it works. So, when it comes to hitting Ganados, their weak spots are the face, which you hit them once in the face, you're going to be able to do a melee follow-up attack. Or you hit them in the knee. Sometimes they'll just completely collapse on the ground. Other times, they'll get on their knee into a melee attack, and you can do that. Those are the only two spots. In Resident Evil 5, just saying, in Resident Evil 5, they give you a lot more spots that you can do melee attacks from, and they all have different moves. Like, there's the head, there's the knee, as I just said before, but there's also the arm, which is like a little soft attack that your co-op partner can then follow up and do another attack. And depending on the enemy, if they're still alive by that point, you can follow that up for a third melee attack, which is a coup de grace. I always forget how you say that exactly. I believe it's coup de grace. But with the way the TMP is and with the amount of space, I feel like the TMP in the remake just is not worth it at all. At least during Leon's story. And, you know, I would even argue during Ada's. I don't think I used it that much. I can't remember off the top of my head. I need to stream separate ways the remake at some point, so I wasn't able to do that on launch. But in the OG Resident Evil 4, this works basically like a pistol. You're just able to hit the head or the knee and get those immediate staggers. And the best part is these are... It's a lot of ammunition. Like, a max stack, I think, of TMP ammo is, like... what the fuck is it? 150? Or 250? I think it's 150. But, at any rate, so it basically just... This is your melee gun. Whereas, in the remake, the bolt gun, the bolt thrower, is your melee gun. To me, the bolt thrower is the suplex gun, and it's also the vampire stake driver. Because it's good for getting rid of those crawling Plagas later on. You just kill them in one shot. And then it's a suplex gun because you can just fire it at enemy's knee and just get those nice satisfying suplexes a lot easier. Which you can do from the start of the game, as opposed to in this, in the villagers, you're only able to spin, like, kick them. Is Separate Ways good now anyways? Yes, Separate Ways is extremely good. As somebody who loves Resident Evil 4, again, favorite game of all time, forever, I can't stand Separate Ways. I've streamed it once, and I played it multiple times. I've streamed it once, and that was years ago. It was a very funny stream. I think I did it in one sitting. It was during the elections, so it's just, there was a lot of really funny shit to it. I forget where that is. That might be in the random VODs section of the VOD archive. If anybody has any interest in checking out.
Is that all, stranger?
Hang on. If anybody has any interest in checking that out, it's kind of an old VOD, but it's still pretty good. It's very funny. No, there's just a lot of things wrong with Separate Ways in this game. In the remake, it is genuinely its own separate thing, it feels like. Its own separate thing, haha. It feels like its own campaign, as opposed to this, it's reusing a lot of the same areas. It's very tacked on, because it was added in the PS2 release, kind of last minute. Ada controls really poorly, and it's just really... There's a lot of reused bits, there's reused bosses, there's a few things that I do like about it. The main one being the fight against Sadler, where he's not transformed, is very fun and genuinely kind of terrifying because he just rushes you down. Very good. But in the remake, Separate Ways is, again, its own complete campaign. It feels complete. It's very good, very, very good. Ada has her own specific, like, mechanics that aren't just stupid. They actually work very well. There's this one charm that you can get for your attaché case, where you can just pull shields off of enemies, but I know how to deal with shields, so I never bought it because it's pretty expensive. Anyway, so yeah, to say it's very good, it's very worth it. If you haven't played it, I would highly recommend it. I will stream it at some point, maybe next year. That'll be my second run of it. I've only done one. Anyway, we got the rocket launcher, do major damage to any target. This should insta-kill every single thing in this game. In fact, yes. Everything in this game, it'll insta-kill. Should. Scope rifle, a custom scope for the bullet action 223 caliber rifle. Mount it to see your enemies closer. A must for long range shooting. This is completely worthless if you can't aim with the scope that's included with either the rifle or the semi-auto rifle. There is no reason you ever need to buy this. It's a waste of space, a waste of money. And if you... what are you trying to shoot that you can't reasonably hit from how much you're able to zoom in with the scope as is? Don't buy it. Never buy that.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
We need to move everything, Lou. Get to, was it maximum earlier? Yeah, I may be, you know, 3 hours and 40 minutes in and I'm only on, you know, 1-2, but... have you seen my ammo? I have a lot of ammo. We're in good standing. It's like a few parts in the game that like I'll run low on ammo. Ew, I don't like how the eggs are set up here, though. It's gross. I need, like, another one right there.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Ooh.
Not enough cash, stranger.
It's cause that ruby fucked me over. The ruby that you get from Salvador. Dr. Salvador, the chainsaw guy. That completely fucked everything up here.
What are you selling?
Or wait, what am I thinking? I'm thinking in the remake where, like, some of these are actually useful. No, not...
Is that all?
Flash grenades aren't useful until later on. Even then... Actually, no. Very specific spots. I only need flash grenades.
Is that all?
Incendiary grenades are trash, and that's why they're not in the remake.
Thank you.
And hand grenades
Is that all, stranger?
are good for specific parts. Otherwise,
Thank you.
don't need to worry about that. Also, all the other treasure that I didn't
all,
sell.
stranger? Thank you.
And mention this. Red cat's eye. The marking on the stone indicates that it was once set in something. But what? Nevertheless, a rare gem. I really like that they expanded on the treasure mechanics in the remake, where you're able to remove and set all these gemstones. And there's, like, so many more just treasures that you just combine to increase the value of. It's so good. It's super, super fucking good.
Thank you. What are you buying?
So now we buy that capacity upgrade.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Thank you. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger. What are you buying?
Yeah, that's fine.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Should be it. Here, say the line.
Welcome.
Yeah, say that line. Say the other line.
Come back anytime.
Perfect. It made the merchant a lot more annoying in the remake, I feel, because he just repeats his lines too much. One line in particular that makes him sound really fucking stupid. Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. It's like he's brain dead. Oi, stranger, gun rhymes with fun. Actually, oh shit, I got a remake brain right now.
What are you selling?
Yeah, normally
Is that all?
I'll sell the rifle ammo because I will not be getting a rifle until the castle, because I feel it's not really that necessary until then. That's me personally, though. Okay, let's do it. And so now we're gonna just hang out, wait for everybody. Oh, I only took out the one guy. Hey, there's my best friend. There you go. Aim of the game is trip them up when they're running. Ah! That's a heal. First heal. First heal of the game. Nope. There we go. I love how awful all the dynamite throwers are in this part. In the remake, they made them, you know, you're able to move around and shoot. So in turn, they made the Ganados like Olympic throwers. So they're just on target for every single thing that they throw. Whereas in this game, they just fucking blow each other up all the time. Should be our last wave here. It was 100, by the way. It was 100, not 150, not 250. It was 100. Jackal, TMP ammunition, ammo, custom 9mm ammunition. Also by Red Eagle Corp. What's it saying? UT, Ohio, TU. Does it say them on... No? What does it mean? For use in submachine guns. Thank you. 1mm Parabellum. I have 50 cartridges, even though it holds 100. High velocity. I can't quite read what the warning says on the back there. Warning, keep out of reach of children. Probably take a screenshot of that to just see it better. Trademark US, okay. Anyway. Hey, you bitch. You're supposed to run farther forward, not throw your hatchet. What are you doing? Oh, that was close. Oh no, he's not gonna choke me, is he? There's a bug where sometimes when they lose their head, they just choke you. We should be just about good to go ahead and head on up. So, while we're waiting just to make sure, well, that should be good. So in, Resident Evil 4 VR, exclusive for, MetaQuest 2, they named every single area whenever you go through, any of the load screen doors, like over there. So this area is called Ganado Gorge. Which is just the enemy gorge. the Horde Gorge is really what it translates to, but it's like the enemy that you're fighting gorge. They did away with that name in the remake, but Ganado Gorge. That part going up there in the remake is a lot harder as well. Getting up here is a lot trickier. Why did I reload? Yeah, this whole bit right here is a lot harder. Because they're smarter. They actually try to go around the barrier here. That's good. Perfect. That was fucking perfect. Oh, that's the best it's been in a long while. Hell yeah. More dude's coming up. Emblem left half. Your next guy that throws a hatchet. Show you pro gamer strats. Careful, they're almost learning. Gamer. It's just like my remake! I parry it out of the air! Set him up, knock him down. Oh, I've missed just how this plays so much. Just shitting on all these guys. They don't have a fucking frontal lobe. Oh, those guys. Oh, 2 for 1! Yo! Let's go! Oh, that was straight gaming. You know, as opposed to gay gaming or bi gaming, it was straight gaming. I think that's all. Yeah, this part of the remake, coming up this hill, is so much more stressful. I almost like always get hit trying to come up here. It's a lot more well fortified. It should just be this guy. That's about it. Oops. Real Project Zomboid tactics. Sharp said earlier. Oh no, there's another guy. Gamer. I am actually surprised I've kited them so well. This guy's probably gonna go around. Oh no! Wow. This guy might go in. No! Oh my god! I've never kited them. Okay, this guy's making it around though, yeah. Oh, let me show the ground knee kick if I can. Yeah, so you get a spin kick on the villagers. And that's regardless of where you actually do it. Unlike the remake where always from the back you get a suplex. It doesn't matter what the enemy is, you always get a suplex. From the front you always get either like a horse front kick or like that spin kick. What are you looking at? Oops. Whoops. Okay, it's safe to go down low. Yeah, I've never kited them that well ever. To where not like aside from that one guy, but everybody else did not come down. That was very good. That was very pro gamer move. Professional, good. 4 hours, chapter 1-2, good. Dark Souls fun fact, good. I'm gonna get hit. You can kill a guy with a door. I think the best is, with the guys in the castle, you hit them with the door. And you can just suplex them if they get on their knee. Yeah, like that. It's actually a bug, or an unintended mechanic with the original GameCube release of RE4, where during Ashley's section, if you do that same thing I did with the door, and the enemy gets on their knee, you can have Ashley just do a suplex on them. It is, like, one of the greatest things in this game. They got rid of it for every other release, but the HD project, along with some, like, any tweaks, adds it back in as an option if you want to have it. Which is just great. It's like, do I want to suplex as Ashley? Yes. Is it very hard to do? Yes. I do have footage of it, though. most of the footage you're going to find on YouTube, it tends to be like 10 plus years, 14 years old. But see what I mean though with the TMP? It is such an ammo saver, because you just do all these melee attacks. And then you follow it up, just hit all the enemies with your knife. Yeah, as opposed to the remake where your knife has durability. If you are actively knifing enemies on the ground, I am very concerned with how you were surviving in this game. In the remake. So there was a fire red barrel over there. I believe in this game, not the remake, you are able to knife the barrel and it will explode. Because yes. Why not? I don't even care. I'm having such a good time. I don't care about nothing. It feels so good to be playing this again. Hey! Executed. Bye. That'll end the encounter. Whereas in the remake, it's like it just keeps going and going and going. There's so many enemies. In the remake too, you can also break this bridge, actually. You can also kill yourself as well with the bridge. But in this one, you cannot do anything with it. Put that there, just for when we get our other red herb. You know what? It would probably be a good idea to just go back and sell these real quick. We're gonna have to come back here again for the area up ahead once we get past the whole like old factory bit, which is right after we go through those doors. But this will save us a little bit of space. Because we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go fishing.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
I'm not used to the menu looping like that. I think that's a bit with the HD project that loops. Actually, that's a any tweak rather. What is that? Who did this? Who did this? I thought there'd be an about bit. I'm surprised there isn't. Surprisingly though, there's no way to fix the rifle reloads in this game though. The frame rate. That is a complete just. I missed that barrel. I always miss that barrel. There's a bug with the semi-auto rifle and the bolt-action rifle in this. In really every version past, every version that's capable of 60 FPS, I should say, where the rifles will reload at like 30 FPS and it looks really jarring. There's been no way to fix that at all. Nobody's able to fix that. Hexagonal emblem, a hexagonal object with a unique insignia engraved in it. It opens the gate in the valley. I like the one in the remake better, where it has like a lever that attaches like to it, or comes out of it rather. Looks like something fits inside the hexagonal indentation. I wonder what it could be. Ah! Goodbye, Ganado Gorge. We'll be back shortly. Oh, here's a certified Dark Souls fun fact for you. I've always liked, leaving Leon, like, unequipped sometimes. Just being able to enjoy, you know, walking around without always having my gun equipped. That's why I like, in RE2 Remake and RE4 Remake, RE3 Remake too, I guess. You can holster your gun. But actually, Dark Souls fun fact, running without anything equipped, or an egg, or a grenade, like this animation, with Leon with his fucking claw hand on the right there, kind of on the left there too, you actually move slightly faster. So it's beneficial for speed running. So I didn't know that until, I think, a year and a half ago. So I've been doing that unintentionally. I've actually been saving myself a little bit of time. Hey guys, what's up? I hate when they do that. Woo! A foreigner, an outsider. You know, let's really fuck with him. Nah, I'm gonna go through the door. Hey. Just hits the door. Oh, perfect! See, that's kind of pro strats that you want to go for. This guy's right behind the door on the left. Also, double keyhole right here. Or a keyhole up here. And this, like, little window here. Very weird. This is going really well. A lot of this. Like, enemies are just playing right into my fucking hands. And they are fucking. I love the textures on these walls. Oh, this rust. Ah, all the rust. Ah, I love this game. Ah, this game's so good. I love it. I can just. Oh no, I missed that one. Do it again. No, stay there. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know why their voices are repeating so much. Like, it's sounding like it's doubled. This is one of these few sections in the game where you can crouch behind a specific object. Truly, we are in the Gears of War timeline. Not necessary, but I feel like doing it. I thought that door was closed. A little bit of water, big splash. Really love the remake that you go through this place backwards. You go out from lowest bit here, work your way outside to Ganado Gorge. That was very surprising. The remake, I was like, oh shit! Like as soon as I recognized the ladder part of the wall, I was like, oh god, there it is! Yeah, we're working our way backwards. Oh, he did fall over. I was waiting for him to fall over. You fall over? Yeah, he fell over. And that should be it. He's a cut. Yay! That just started as well. I didn't realize until recently that people are technically still able to see the gameplay going on through like a little tiny window. They just can't hear the audio. That's weird. That's really weird. Alright, yeah, I'll take a minor break. I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes. Sorry, I muted myself. Forgot. Yeah, I'll just do the BRB. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I sat there for the entirety of the ad and let that play. I tweeted out that I was still streaming. I gotta get on YouTube Shorts and shit, because I feel like a lot of stream growth will come from that. I want more people to hear my fun facts, my Dark Souls fun facts. They're all Dark Souls fun facts, if you're wondering. Warming up my hands again. Every time I wash my hands, it is just frigid. Because the water in the bathroom, in my sink anyway, doesn't heat up fast enough. Kitchen's fine. Bathroom's not. Alright. Let's continue on. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry I didn't recognize the ad sooner. I did not recognize it. I did not know what it was. It's square-ass chimneys. I didn't know that there was no ceiling here for the longest time. It's kind of neat. Because, like, technically, like, the building is there, and we just jumped outside of the building, and it's like a little, like, overhang, sort of, like, barn kind of thing here. Not necessarily a barn, but you know what I mean. It's not fully enclosed. Barns are technically fully enclosed, but shut up. Elegant mask. A mask with 3 divots like something might fit inside. Gosh, I wonder what. Didn't mean to reload. It's fine, I will not be seeing the merchant for a very long time. I always talk about this, but I can never fully remember it. So in the PC version on Professional, I think they add an enemy here at the bottom. That is the only one that I can remember, because there's only one here. Like, I don't remember any other changes in, like, the old PC version, but I just remember there is one enemy that is here. And every time he's not here, I talk about it. This is the one instance that I'm seeing the past of the past in one eye. I'm seeing the past in one eye and the past in another. Also the present. Here, let's see if I can get this perfectly. I'm gonna start saving TMP ammo. Yeah. Perfect. Got him. All according to Keikoku. Let's go fishing. Oh no, I didn't get that one. So fishing is a great way to make money. We should actually have enough, because I went back and sold those grenades. We should have enough space for all these fish for one trip. Never mind. Fuck me. Yeah, never mind. There's still like, yeah, there's 2. That's not bad. Come back for the rest of those. Yeah, there are not a lot of pesetas, but it's like, I'm not going to keep a large black bass in my attaché case. As funny as that is, that's incredibly stupid. Black bass restores health partially. You just fucking eat this raw, like you're or not solid snake, naked snake. Jesus Christ. Black bass, L, restores health completely. Even so, it is not worth the amount of space that you need to carry it. And we've seen so far, I've been hit once. How did I miss that barrel? Oh my god, I almost missed a fucking green herb that I can't fucking pick up. If this were the remake, I could combine this. I can't. Oh, this sucks. I kind of wish I missed it now. Because that's not going to be here when I come back. It shouldn't. See, this would be easy if I had rifle ammo. I could just swap that, but I don't. Healing items or money? Gonna go with money. I'd rather sell a flash grenade. If I got my leg stuck in a bear trap there, then that would have solved that completely. Actually, no, not completely, because I would have just used an egg. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to run back here, but that's just how this is. Now, if I had the striker, that would be different. That would be good. The striker has little glitch, little buggy glitch with it that, like, quadruples your speed with everything. Shooting, knifing, running. If you use it a certain way.
Welcome. Got some red.
So, stranger, any luck with the blue medallions? Remember, shoot 10 or more and get your specialized gun.
What are you selling?
Your mother.
Is that all? Thank you.
Is that all?
Is that all? Is that all? Is that?
Is my mom?
You. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Do not come. I can add him to the growing line of Resident Evil characters that come. Leon, come. Even though he's saying calm, but it sounds like he says come. And it's that same scene that Ashley says, do not come. Don't come. Yeah. Stupid. You know, there's a small chance that herb might still be there because it's white. The pickup around it is white, and it's not blue or green. Yeah, it is, because it's white. Because that's a pickable uppable. It's not a drop from an enemy. That solves that. No strife. Shatter my knees. Come on. There we go. Sometimes, as you saw before, they'll flop back up and they'll keep swimming. You have to hit him again. I think that's only with the knife, though. I seriously don't know if it was intentional, but the whole, like, just catch fish and, you know, just eat them. That feels so, like, Snake Eater inspired. Just the way that it is. And I mean, it's like, oh, that's going a bit too far. That's going a little bit far. Mala. They have codec calls in this game. What the fuck do you think? They didn't take any inspiration at all. Just not a bit, not a single bit. Not a crumb, not a fucking crumb. They think not. Oh, that's fun. There's a screw right there. Nobody else would have noticed that screw, but we noticed that screw together. But in the remake here, door here, ladder's busted leading up to the well. The ladder here is busted, so you can't fish anymore, and then you go backwards this way. You get a kitchen knife off a dead Ganado right at the end of that hall. The past in one eye, the present in the other. Alright, back to the crows. Time for some free shit. Oh, there you go. Oh god, I'm getting old. I'm missing. Trying to see. I can see the bottom of this wall. Snake's here too. I'm now just realizing that there's probably just a bunch of gore down here. Why would there be a bunch of maggots? Also, that right there doesn't look right. That right there too. It's like a it's a swirling just flat texture. Guys, Albert, Chris, you need to fix this now. Brass pocket watch. There are signs of use, but this brass watch may still be worth something. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of gore and viscera. In their wells, too. That's, eh. Or it's not necessarily well. I don't know. Does this signpost mean more booby traps? What do you fucking think? Yes. I don't think we'll have another Resident Evil game, at least commonly, that makes you read text like that, inner thoughts. You know, as opposed to like inventory, you know, examine detail reading. That's a big tree over there. That's my thoughts. That's a big tree. That's all I have to say about that. Ah, yeah, one of the most difficult puzzles in the entire game. Oh, God. Looks like a large crystal ball. Which way you will turn it? Oh, jeez. I don't know. Oh, fuck. That was hard. It made it slightly harder in the remake. Slightly. This is Mendez's room, and he has two of the same painting in this room, in his own room. Sadler was like, "You must put up 2 of my painting in your room. Show your commitment."
I am so committed that I put up 2.
You got the insignia key. I sure did. Non-breakable window.
Was ist das?
You know, granted, it took me a while to need to shift all of these. That's something. You know, wrap that around. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Let's read some red paper written with a white pen or pencil. Chalk. So yeah, with this here, it used to be in English, this back bit. Now it's in Spanish, so I can't read it. It's kind of sad. It's because I can't read it anymore, but it did say different things. Now it's probably accurate. Probably. Because, I don't know if Chris and Albert are both, or both speak Spanish. But I know one of them does, at least.
As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate, not confine them together as has been ordered. I don't expect Louis would trust a stranger, but if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. But maybe it's all Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface, even if they even exist, that is. It is an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already amongst us, not among us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we're able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will trust his judgment as always. You carry the same blood as us, it seems.
They're all textbooks written in English. I don't got time to read this shit. I gotta go. A bunch of paintings, pictures he hasn't hung up yet. Something about the ceiling, actually. I was looking at the ceiling thinking like, yeah, there should be a trapdoor here somewhere. Room's a lot bigger in the remake as well, but I like the lighting here. Granted, this game has been graphically improved in so many ways, but it still really holds up. It is a very good looking game. Anyway, smut scene. There's a knocker on the inside of the bedroom door. This is funny.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra. Tienes razón.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
What? End of chapter 1-2. Woo! Oh, Kira's... Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that. Kira posted the Dragon Dogmas 2 showcase. Yeah, I watched that earlier. I thought it was neat. There was... I forget, the one class that they had showed off that was Arisen specific, main character specific. Like, your pawn, your side characters can't play it. What was it, I forget what it's called. Was it like a sensor or something? I don't remember. But it looked really neat. It wielded like a lamp or something. Or not like a lamp, but I don't know. But I watched that earlier. That was neat. I'm still, I need to look into, I'm still waiting to see if there's a role. There needs to be a role or a block for all the classes, because sheathing your weapon, sprinting, and then jumping is not a dodge. I need a way to somehow dodge. End of chapter 1-2, next chapter 1-3. Hit ratio 88%, total 83%. Enemies killed 50, total 83. Number of times killed 0, baby. Hello, Hunnigan. Santa beat me up.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Forgot to mention it earlier. On the radio here, below water tested. I'm not sure what those numbers mean, aside from the one on the very right, 520. Actually, no, that was I just had I just had a dyslexia moment. I've been reading that as LBS. I thought it was like 520 pounds of pressure or something that it was water tested for. Never mind. Anyway, I don't know what those mean. I guess that's what I'm saying now. I don't know what those mean. The version of the radio is 2.01 SSG systems. I don't know what that means. GRVT gravity system. I don't know what that means. Also, Barlow is right. Incoming image. It should be technically incoming video, I guess. Hey, what if your cutscene had a cutscene? Was this Metal Gear? Cutscene after cutscene. I get to walk for 2 seconds. Woman in red, somehow so familiar. It's neat that you can just miss that cutscene completely. If you do not go back in there. Oh, look, they're looking at each other. Oh, that's cute. Must be a painting of that church. Looks more like a photograph. Hope Ashley's still okay. Maybe she's a really good painter. Owen up! Hey. Taking a piss. Immediately shot in the fucking face. Looks like they use toilets because they're at least somewhat civilized. So in the remake, the bathroom in here is one of those, it's just a hole. So that's gross. In this, it's just... Yeah, how does this work? This isn't a bathroom. It's a urinal. There's no sink in here. It's just... water tanks up there. What is this? How does that work? How's the water tank up there? How are you able to even look at it? You have to, like, get up on a ladder? Oh, this show sucks. Looks like the people in this house eat like normal humans. Good for them. It's a painting of a lake. Maybe it's around here somewhere. I would like to know, how this could even be the same lake. Like, Leon doesn't know right now, but like, this isn't the same lake. There's not a rolling hill anywhere. There's not a bunch of islands around that. The lake doesn't look anything like that. Also, this fireplace doesn't exist. It can't possibly work. Chicken. Here's our brown egg. Brown chicken egg restores partial health. Kind of. Better. Actually, no, it's worse. Never mind. Because now I have to move this. Everything must be lined up. Because OCD, I guess. Yeah, that's good. Any normal things to keep in houses: incendiary grenades. Looks like the people here carry out their lives like ordinary people. Even read books. Redundant. People. Alright, time to fuck around with Salvador. Because he's right there. Eh. Got him. Kind of fucking on the program here, guy. I'm gonna need you to not. I would like to fuck on the program here. They're not letting me. I'm going for it! Go for gold! Okay, now we're gonna fuck on the program here. Knife fight. There's somebody behind me. No. That was just him. Yeah, it's good to really keep your breath because sometimes he'll just chainsaw really quickly when he gets up. It's very scary. Only last run I started doing that and being really brave about it. Yeah, give me my fucking ruby. I earned that earlier. Thank you. Anyway, forget parrying the chainsaw. Trying to get him when he was still walking, but that works, I guess. Or running. What's knife about knife? What's knife? I walked right into that. What's nice about these women with the knives is they can't throw them. Actually, I'd like to make a slight correction to earlier when I was talking about the pitchforks in the remake. I'm having a hard time parrying those. The knives as well. I have some trouble parrying those sometimes because they come out way too quick. That's also a bit of my kryptonite. Manipulation, I love it so. Yeah. That was the second time I got hit. Might as well show the limping animation because I'm not gonna show it for, you know, too much otherwise. Perfect. Just pick that up. Clean bill of health for everyone. Let no one be forgotten. Medicinal weed, free for everyone. Let no one be forgotten. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, unlike the remake, time to re-murder the entire population here. Why are they double voicing? They're like double voicing a lot this time. Does not happen very often. Alright, maybe I'll use my handgun ammo. Maybe. Maybe a little. Just a little. Nope. Flub that. That was actually completely my bad. I was having too much fun fucking on them. I didn't even notice. Oh! Continued reasons Leon is a badass. Just kick a dude's head off. Love that animation that they do. Hit their arm, they turn back, just slash him in the face. Sissa. Yeah, that's broken. I always think that's not broken. I don't know why I always think that. Like it's... I'm able to just... re-break that and get shit out of it. It's always broken. Because we're just gonna leave. Oh. Wait, now I'm actually curious. Is there anything back this way? There probably not. I was gonna show, because I could have sworn that they barred off. You know, I'm thinking of later. I must be thinking of later, yeah. After you get Ashley, they bar this off. Sorry, I was thinking it was equipping an egg. You have to be careful not to use those. Even though I can't use it right now because I'm at full health. Yeah, I guess you can just run all the way back right now. Huh. Could you could you initiate the cutscene? Yeah, you probably could initiate the cutscene here. And Leon doesn't have his coat. No, you can't even look right now. Oh, I can't even break it. Okay. They thought about that, actually. Yeah, this is weird. I've never been here without the coat. This is odd. Oh god, the door is actually closed? Somebody closed the door? Clean sound effect. This is so weird. I want to go back. This is scaring me. New things. I don't like this. I saw writing on the wall. Not that I was thinking anything was new. I thought I saw writing on the wall. Excuse me. Can hear after a while. Yeah. You can hear after a while of sprinting that Leon will start to pant. You cannot now because of the babbling brook. You know, while I'm at it, mentioned babbling brook. Actually, no, I can talk about this now because the music's about to play anyway. So the merchant theme in this game, or like the safe area theme, is called Serenity. But actually, it's been resampled many times by a lot of games, and especially Capcom. They really loved the original sample for what they use with Serenity. So the original song, I forget who it's by, but I actually remember the name this time. I believe it's called To Brook and Babel. Or To Babel and Brook. See, I can't even remember it. I can never fully remember it. Is there a guy in the tower? Oh. Oh, sorry, I forgot about you. I completely forgot about you. That's my bad. And there's somebody else. Oh, hey. Oh, another egg! Oh my god! More eggs! The 60 FPS lives on. Woo! Free shit! Woo! Oh! Oh! Kill him! Ow! No! I missed an egg! No, it despawned. Oh, it was a brown one, too. Nice. Yeah. Nice. I got cucked by that egg. I almost want to wait around for another egg. Yeah, I guess I can while I double check the name of that song. I think I forgot the name actually. To Burble and Pine. I will never fucking remember that. Jesus. Anyway, if I were to play To Burble and Pine, this VOD section right here would get immediately muted. So I'm not able to. Unfortunately. What was that? See one of my friends talking with somebody with a Discord profile that does not have a profile picture. It's like the basic bitch, like Discord one. Anyway, To Burble and Pine is the sample name. Should have checked who it was by. Should have checked. David Torn, To Burble and Pine. Yeah, this was resampled many, many times by a lot of games in the early 2000s. Mainly Capcom. They reused it a lot. It is sampled in Resident Evil 4. I'm trying to think of the other ones before I name the next one, but Resident Evil 4, Devil May Cry 1, in the very first level. You can hear it like midway through the song, which I think is one of the better samples that it's used in. Like Serenity mostly just sounds like To Burble and Pine, but I feel like DMC1 used it in a very reusable way. Oh shit, missed this. Forgot about that. And now we have more problems. And now you're like, Mallow, why don't you combine these 3 green herbs? You can get a full herb. Because no. Because then I can get red herbs and then combine these individually. And that's how I never use the first aid sprays. That's how it goes. Ruby, a large precious stone. Look at the insignia key either. A key with a unique symbol on the end. It opens the door of the house in the village. In the hole in the log in the bottom of the sea. Yeah, I cannot remember what other game it's used in right now. Used in a lot, though. A lot of games. A lot of Capcom games. Yeah, I think there was a whole spat where Mr. Torn was like, yeah, they're using it without like my permission or something. So that's why they stopped using it and like it didn't reappear in the remake. There was some other problems actually too with the original RE4 where closer. His eye's kind of fucked up. I noticed that last night. Texture on his eye's a little fucked up. Okay. Yeah, there was an issue with the original photographers, Capcom kind of just taking their work for a lot of the textures in like, not even just Resident Evil 4. I recall just a lot of Capcom games from the early 2000s just used their work without crediting them at all. I remember that being a spat a couple years back. So I think at this point they're more committed to not using public domain for the most part. At least to that end, when it comes to taking pictures. Little oil lantern. Always like the red of those. And this trap door. In the remake, it's like a whole lever and crank. And this is just that's it. Or no. That's the VR version. It's a lever and crank. I think. Yeah, not in the remake. In the remake, they completely cut out this tunnel. Really cool. But you store that, and then you can see all these treasures. Actually, not sure if I was able to knife that or not. And there's fucking Bubkiss in there. Cool, thanks. Smut scene.
Got something that might interest you.
My cock.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
You do it? No.
What are you buying?
Here we go. Stock for the TMP. Stock for the 9mm fully auto TMP. Absorbs and spreads out 80% of the recoil forces for increased shooting stability and comfort. I wonder if that percentage is actually worth a fig. I feel like it's not.
What are you selling?
Also, that belt is made in China.
What are you selling? Is that...
Oh my god, that's where Resident Evil 6 takes place partly. Oh my god.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that...
They predicted it.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Rare stone set in this headdress has made it a one-of-a-kind, elegant headdress.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
And now this transforms the TMP into its true form, its ultimate form. One of the best weapons in the OG RE4.
Thank you. What are you buying?
And then we upgrade the capacity.
Is that all?
It's that easy.
Is that all? Thank you.
In my original Dead Space playthrough, this was off stream, because I was not able to stream that. Maybe someday though, be cool. I'm playing through it right now with my friends, my IRL friends. Wow, I have IRL friends. But my first run of the Dead Space remake, I was such a fickler for like getting to the workbenches where you upgrade your weapons, your tools, and waiting until like just when I didn't have any ammo currently loaded into whatever tool I was using, or just a like 1 or 2 shots left until I would upgrade my capacity. I was such a stickler with that. It was like I was able to, on my first playthrough of the remake, and I had played Dead Space 1 on the 360 many times throughout the years, but I was able to, on my first playthrough, complete the hardest difficulty, which is if you die, then either you completely restart, or you just start from the like second hardest difficulty. I was able to do it without dying once. So if that's not to tell you that, yeah, I'm pretty good at survival horror games. I'm quite good at survival horror games where you can really like, the skill comes into play with saving all your resources, like a Resi 4 or a Dead Space or a Resi 4 remake. You know, stuff like that. I'm quite good at managing my resources, which also translates into real life, where I have a space heater on in my room and refuse to turn on the heater out there in the rest of my house, because then that would waste more money. I'd spend more money on gas as opposed to just electricity. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Like my electricity bill is usually like between like 60 and 90 bucks a month. So I'm doing pretty good. I like to keep it that way as much as I can. And if like I'm hanging out in my room most of the day, no big deal. Sorry for the sniffling, by the way. It is because it's so cold. Or it's been recently. Just, you know. Like, it's warm in here. I'm perfectly fine in here. It's just cause it's been so cold. I've been doing a lot of walking outside. With a little cookie here. The puppy. TMP with stock. A fully automatic machine pistol equipped with a stock boy in it. Nice, sleek, black. Very nice. I almost want to rush back and sell these rifle rounds, but not that big of a deal. Hang on, I'm shooting crows. This is free money, hang on. Bet I can hit that? Gaming. See, I just need a stock. That's all I need. I am surprised. She must have just come to a stop. I was expecting to trip her. Yeah, I killed this bitch! What of it? Yeah, it's about to start. See, that's a lot harder to do in the remake because they don't sprint at you as often. It's a lot harder for you to get them to just trip up like that. It's really nice when it happens though, because like it's like they just kind of pop. I guess they do that in the OG as well, but they just like they pop up and then they trip. It's very satisfying. I love this fucking game. I love both. I love both versions of this game. I mean, there's a lot of versions, but, you know, between this and the remake. The VR one's pretty fun as well. I'd like to replay RE4 on the PS2 at some point. Like, just for the hell of it. The only fucking problem is that every time I've tried to, like, I'm able to capture my PS2 on hardware. The only problem is dealing with, like, 30 FPS. Everything feels so sluggish, and there's this, like, added motion blur to it as well. Oh my god, it's really, really hard to play RE4 on the PS2 nowadays. With how smooth this is, and, like, no motion blur. Like, it feels grossly sluggish. Sluggish. Twins must be buried here. Insignia is a little different. Maybe they're different for all the graves. Seen this insignia before, but maybe they're different depending on the grave. Twins must be buried on this grave. Insignia is a little different. So we have a Z, an M, and then a V. Yeah, the way they do this puzzle in the remake is just did that get that? Oh, I got the guy in the back too. Nice. I sure am. Sure am. Eh. There's like these little graves here. Gated up. Kind of neat. But in the remake, the puzzle here is just, go ahead and destroy the little symbols in the grave. They're like little crumbling cookies. You just hit them with your knife, Morty. That's it. That's it. That's the puzzle. Another grenade. So, here's the bell. It's caused the Ganados to come to the church, which Ada actually sets this off in both this game and the remake. And you're able to just shoot it like this. And then some dudes will come. Because like, oh shit, the bell. I am. It is me. It's really me. At this point, though, I should really start conserving my TMP ammo. Last thing I want to do is fight a boss way ahead that I'm going to need the TMP for, and then not have any ammo for it. And then, even past that, fight the same boss again, and then, again, not have ammo for it. You can do this a few times. An ad's starting, but I might as well just, I'm just fighting the same guys again. I might as well just go ahead and go through this. I don't worry about taking a break. I'm gonna skip a break. For this hour, Maelstrom Gaming is skipping a break. So I'm gonna lay this out like this, I guess. I feel really gross about how this is. This is about par for the course, though. I have way too much handgun ammunition. I need to stop. I can't. Oh, holy dynamite. I'm gonna shoot out of his, or in his hand. Oh, they didn't even drop shit. That sucks. Okay. So I kind of wasn't expecting that guy to have dynamite. No, I still have 2 minutes left for this ad. Well, shucks. Man, it's almost 10. Still feeling pretty good. I can't stop doing that. And now that I've acknowledged it, it'll be really noticeable. I'll tell you what, I'll let the controller charge for a second here. There's 1 minute left of ad. I'm looking over here. I do not know who this guy is. He's playing with my one friend, and my friend is playing Destiny. Which I don't know why he's doing that. That's gross. That's weird. I hit the mic. How about those anime? Anybody been watching anime lately? Sorry, reading thing. I have been watching... Invincible, because the second season started airing. However, I've been watching the first season because... Oh, it looks like the ad's over. Been watching the first season because when it first came out, I watched basically the entire show's worth of shorts for it. And then the second season was coming out, and I was like, I'm already watching a bunch of shorts of this on YouTube. You know, at this point, these stairs aren't connected, by the way, to the ground. I might as well just watch the show, because, like, it looks good. No reason I shouldn't. So I've been watching that. Won't open. There's a round hole. Maybe something fits here. Hi again.
Hunnigan, it's Leon.
Hunnigan.
The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
I'll think about it. Stick my dick in it. Won't budge! It's gotta be locked from the other side. It won't budge! Exclamation mark. Fucking wait your turn. Hang on. There you go. How the hell are you not dead? What the fuck? How'd you survive that? That was right over your head. I swear, this lady in particular gets weirder and weirder every time I play this part of the game. She's always doing weird stuff. Surviving dynamite blasts. It's crazy. 3 family insignias of the Dead Ringers. Looks like the dial only turns clockwise in either 3 or 4 increments. I should just know how to do this by now, like how many times I need to push this, but I don't. I'm usually pretty sure I know how to do it. Then I end up lighting up everything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I still do it in, you know, very few turns, but... Got the green cat's eye. So in separate ways, Ada placed this here, and the insignia is here, I believe, for the church. A gate opens up, or... A gate closes, rather. It sprouts from the ground. And so Ada inserts something in there to fix that, but, like, now it's fine. This is why separate ways was such a fucking afterthought. They didn't even think about it. Like, oh, well, wait, wouldn't Leon have to, like, put something there because a gate pops up? Yes. Okay, but it doesn't? No. How does that make sense? Yes. Okay. Your mother. See you again. Oh, you know, I should have I should have gone back across and then knifed them off. I mean, I got pesetas, but oh well. Yeah. There we go. I needed to get that one. I didn't remember, Oh, fucking Viper! Fergor. I was too busy, explaining myself, I completely forgot. Oh my god! Golden chicken egg off a Viper? Oh, that's as rare as you can get! What is this run this year? This is amazing! Wow. That does not happen often. Closure of the church. Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Luis is our top priority, the American agent a distant second. What Luis stole from us is far more important than the girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world would become a totally different place than what Lord Stradler had envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl. To ensure that the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There's a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Lago has been awakened by our lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Del Lago translates to the lake. So he just wrote, it should be safe now that the lake, the lake, rather, the lake. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It'll be just a matter of time before he joins us. When he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl. Mendez clearly wrote that. I did not read that as Mendez. I don't care. He should. He should care. Agarin low. I was about to kick you off. Oh. Okay, I do have the tape there. Look at this puppy boy. Look at that dude. Just laying there, all sprawled out. What a good boy. Look at him. Yeah, you cookie. Yeah, hi. I've heard that's dogs' like ultimate sign of trust when they show you their belly. I mean, granted, he's, you know, laying down and sleeping, but still. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. this run is fricked. Did I sell it and I forgot? This is the Crow terrorist meeting, and I don't have the necessary items to eliminate every crow. Oh no. Okay, there might be a grenade. There should be a grenade in one of these houses. I'm gonna see if I can slip by unnoticed. This is a first for me. I need a flash grenade. I forget if I sold the one that I needed for this part. But I need a flash grenade. And the incendiary grenade is not gonna cut it. Please don't fly away. Oh my god, there's not an incendiary grenade. There might be one in the barrel. Hold. Fuck. Okay, alternative. I need to come back with an incendiary grenade. That is the play. I'm gonna have to come back here. Oh, this is weird. Oh, now this run this year is weird. Looks like the gate's securely shut. Wait, I can hear something growling on the other side. I don't like this. I mean, like, I can try the incendiary grenade, but there's no way it's gonna work. There might be a grenade in a shack in the swamp. The first shack on the left. Alright, this is probably no big deal then. I'll just come back for that. I'll just have to run back up the hill like a fucking goober berry. Oh, there's nothing even in here. No, they're flying off. No, they're flying off. Fuck you. Fuck you, crows. No, some of them got away. Oh, this sucks. This matters a lot, I promise. Wait, hang on. Maybe I can get lucky. Maybe they just give me a flash grenade here. Or are they gonna keep fucking me? 1100 pesetas is really nice, but are you gonna keep fucking me? Okay, next drop I get from this. They will? I hope that... Okay. Now they're giving me less. No, hang on. Hey, Reap, how you going? I absolutely must have sold that. It's like, normally, I'll take 900. Normally I have a flash grenade for this part. You know what, let me just... This at least helps in the future if this is a problem. Ah, yes! Ah, killed them crow terrorists. Yeah, got them scumbags. Swiped them clean, yeah! Oh no, I missed one! Kill him! Got him. I'm alright, Cookie. I'm alright, buddy. Doing good yourself? I'm doing great now. Fan-fucking-tastic. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Fosh in a barrel. And there's my flash grenade. Yeah, they always drop at least one grenade. I was expecting to get a hand grenade. That's just taunting me, the fucking flash grenade. At least I got all the crows. The crow terrorists are dead now. The main groupings of them, anyway. I always forget there's not anything in that one, at least right now. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Probably gonna be a flash grenade in this one now. Oh, okay. It's like a black substance that comes out of the barrels. I don't know what the deal with that is. Poor Serenity. And they taunt you with the fish here. There's no feasible way you can get any of these fish. At all. Makes me sad. I need to get like a screen here. I need to like kill the HUD. Or I don't know. Like remove Leon, and then I can get like a nice little like ah, that would be really good. Get like a startup or a BRB screen. Probably somebody made a camera tool. Up. Remake brain. Looking up. Enough weapons here to smart a small s'more. RPG, TMPs, bolt action rifle, the semi-auto rifle available early up there. A bunch of missiles. Box of like fragmentation grenades. They look like heavy grenades actually from the remakes. Were heavy grenades in RE2? In the remake? I don't remember. No, they weren't. Big old shotgun boxes, cases, hand grenades there. The Red 9, the best handgun in my opinion. In my opinion, is the correct one in Resident Evil 4 and remake, honestly, because it's one of 2 handguns that has a stock. The second one being the Matilda, which in this one, Matilda is a bonus weapon that you get for beating the game that you can buy from the merchant after. And that stock is already attached, but the Red 9, you can purchase the stock separately. But in the remake, both are attachable. And Matilda is based off the VP-70, which is Leon's original handgun in RE2. Dark Souls fun facts. And right there is the worst handgun in the entire fucking game, which people are trying to say that, no, it's better in the remake. It probably is. Still can't fucking stand it. It's gross. At least in this one, they made it better in the remake, but this one is just gross. The Black Tail is such a disgusting weapon, in that people call it really good in this one, and they use it. It's gross because all it has is a faster fire rate. And I always forget if the capacity is good in this one. I think it is. I think it has a high capacity and the fire rate. Yeah, because in the remake it has an okay capacity. The fire rate is just faster and has better handling. That's it. In this one, it's just faster fire rate and better capacity. That is it. You are losing out on firepower with the Red 9, and you are losing out on criticals, higher chance for criticals with the handgun, the Silver Ghost, that Leon starts out with.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Well done, stranger. See you short enough number of medallions. Like I promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about money. This one's on the house.
What are you selling?
In the remake, you have to buy it with special points. Spinels, actually.
Is that all? Thank you.
I'm thinking ahead. No.
Is that all?
I will not need that. Can't believe I got a gold chicken egg off of Viper.
Is that all? Thank you.
They changed that in the remake as well. Instead of getting eggs off of snakes, which, like, doesn't really make sense. They're chicken eggs. They're not snake eggs. I think it's just because snakes eat eggs. That's it.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Punisher. This 9mm handgun will blast a hole through 2 enemies. I imagine this is probably named after the Punisher. The dude guy.
This is the specialized gun I was talking about.
A bat. A bat? I don't even have space for it. Wait, hang on. I can make the space. Hang on. Choto mate. It's a small enough handgun. I cannot make I can't make the space for this. Oh no, I gotta get rid of an egg. This is the worst day ever. I don't want to though. But I have so many other spots I can just put yellow herbs. That's part of the thing too. It's not just the red herbs. Oh, fine, this is gross, but I'll deal.
Thank you.
Wow, guys, there it is. Look, I'm even showing it more courtesy this time. Punisher, this, we actually already looked at it, so I don't even need to do this technically. Well, no, you get to see the model like this. Yeah, so most of the weapons in RE4 have exclusive upgrades, where you upgrade everything else, you get like one last upgrade that's very expensive to buy. For the Punisher, you can blast a hole through 5 enemies at once, I believe. Some people in the remake and this one really like that. It's not a big deal to me. That doesn't matter. It used to matter when I had a texture mod for the Punisher in which it made it like completely black with like gold like snake-like trimming all around it. It was really sick, but the Red 9 is just better. The reload is very satisfying. The firepower is better. The stability with it is better. It's just overall better.
What are you selling?
So anyway, we get that free gun just so I can sell it back.
Thank you.
That's it.
What are you buying?
So yeah, big thanks to the weapons dealer for just letting me sell that back to him.
Here's a free gun.
I don't want it.
I guess I'll buy it back.
Like, I don't even hold on to it for more than 5 seconds. It's just, I don't want it. I'll sell it to you. You want it? I'll sell it to you for 10K. Why do I keep it? Okay, nothing was in that one to be fair, but I keep missing barrels. What is going on? Alright, nobody go nowhere, because funny things about to happen. Hopefully. I saw this in a video. Past the QTE bit here. Spoiler, there's a QTE. I didn't specify. I wonder what the QTE could be. Heads up. These QTEs are actually harder to do on professional, and that is the most apparent in the Switch version, in which apparently nobody tested the QTE for running across the bridge. I'm gonna say this is really gonna be out of context if you've never seen this game or you fucking forget. There's a part later on in the castle section, the second part of the game, where you have to run away from a giant mech robot statue of a short Napoleon-looking man. And you have to run out of a church, or like a chapel, a cathedral, across a bridge to a giant tower that looks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa in Italia. And you gotta mash the square button to avoid being stepped on by the giant stone mech of the Napoleon look-alike as you run out of the cathedral. Without a doubt, one of the most ridiculous moments in all of Resident Evil, and they got rid of it in the remake. They kept the statue, but it's not the same. It does not chase you. It's not a mech. It made me very sad. I can still play this game, though. So there's a, like I said, you have to QTE run away from the mech. And there's a part at the beginning where you have to hit left trigger or right trigger or both of the triggers to avoid pillars falling from each side as you continue to mash square. As I was saying, the QTEs get harder to mash through in professional difficulty. And nobody must have tested professional on the Switch, and they just ported it 1-to-1 from you know what, I'm not even sure which version technically would have been. I guess, you know, I guess probably the Xbox One and the PS4 version. Actually, what did it have? I don't recall. Anyway, there's something that's very telling about it, and I don't remember if that's the case. It's not worth bringing up right now. But anyway, QTEs will get harder. Well, on the Switch, on professional difficulty, I was having the hardest time getting past that section, to the point that I had to end an annual run because I could not get past it. And the only way I was able to get past that part consistently without, like, literally giving myself carpal tunnel and arthritis, both of those, was mapping the buttons, the QTE button, to a different button, and you're able to get past it. I posted that, I threw that out on Twitter. It actually helped, I think, some people. Because it's like, you are not able to get past that part if you are... I don't know how you'd be able to get past that. Like, regardless. But there's a tweak with the INI here for the HD project. And whoever else made this, I don't know. Where... Yeah, fix QTE. That's the other thing, too. If it's in 60 FPS, that fucks it up. When running in 60 FPS, some QTEs require extremely fast button presses to work. This gets even worse in professional difficulty, making it seem almost impossible to survive the minecart and the statue bridge QTEs. This fix makes QTEs that involve rapid button presses much more forgiving. It's a QTE. There is no skill involved in that compared to the rest of the game. You can say skill issue all you want. That's fine. I'm getting old. These hands have an expiration date at some point. I will not be able to mash QTEs as fast as I could when I was younger. Forever. 26. It is what it is. I've been playing video games since I was like 3. Just not possible. Anyway, so there's this funny guy here. I'm gonna do a funny thing. No! No! Got a crit? Are you kidding me? I got a fucking crit. Of all the times they get a crit, that's not the one I wanted. Let's try this again. I mean, that was funny. Not the intended funny that I wanted, but here we go. There you go. Goodbye. What? No! Wait, hang on. Hang on, now this is serious. This is so serious now. Something's not right. This is just sad. He's supposed to turn around, stumble backwards, and then after he's done in his with his iframes, he's supposed to recover and then instantly blow up. Like that. Okay. Not exactly, but close enough. Church, lake, iglesia, lago. For being an absolute, like, little devil psychopath in the remake. In this swamp part. Or it's a fish farm, actually. It's a fish farm, is what this is supposed to be. Just a little fucking gremlin, like, running and crouching around. Just completely shitting on everybody. I love both of these games. Garen Low. Viper. So there would not have been a flash grenade. I'm glad we solved that. Don't let him escape! Oh, I'm escaping. Somebody stop him. I'm escaping. Gaming. Grandmother gaming. Going to patent it. Steal it from the person who calls herself Grandmother Gaming. Grandmother Gaming. I will not call myself Grandfather Gaming. I will not be Pappy Gaming. You cannot make me Pappy Gaming. Got him. Oh. That's all my dudes. Can I, like... There's probably a nil chance of this. Can I blow any of these guys up? They just get, like, close enough. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, I fucking blew up my egg. Oh, now I'm sad. Oh, that was the guy behind me. Explosive karate. Atomic karate. Thought that was me. Oh, this is sloppy right now. Actually, this lines up pretty well. I'm supposed to be saving these. Oh, that's gonna grab me. That is the very first grab of the game. Incredible. I thought that was gonna hit my fucking foot. I recoiled back in my chair. You ever just so strong head kick off? You ever had a dream that you do whatever you want to do? Unfocused head splatter kick. Ah, feels good to be back. Yeah, I got that singular snake. Take that, singular snake. Fuck you. I'll take your chicken egg. It's mine now. So use the TMP to... Oh, hey. How did you grab me from... What? How did you grab me from... You were Christmas. You should have grabbed me from the back. I know, Cookie. It's weird. He's looking at me. It's like, what are you okay? No, honestly, I'm kind of not. He just completely defied every, like, matter of the Geneva Convention. By... He should have grabbed me from the back. And he did not. Yeah, here. Who the fuck? Where was that guy? I thought that blew up on its own. Like, okay, the one before, yeah, the guy came from behind. All these dudes are just dying of their own volition. They're like, shit, well, I guess I might as well. Dude, before when I was doing atomic karate, or I thought I was, that guy right there, that guy just committed suicide. You can't tell me otherwise. It just keeps happening to me. People just keep committing suicide around me. What is up with that? So I should go back to the merchant now. I ain't got space for shit. And I got stuff to sell. Gaming. Excuse me. Been talking a lot. I need some water. About like 24 minutes. About 20 minutes. We'll go get a drink. Eat dinner at some point too. I'm trying to think what I want for dinner. I have a lot of options at the moment. I mean, I have options, but not a lot that sound like super appetizing. The only thing that sounds really appetizing, I gotta clean some pots, and I kind of don't want to clean them because it's getting late. Not that it would take long, and honestly, I should probably just eat it, but.
Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Gnocchi. I think that's how you say it. Always forget.
Is that all? Thank you.
Cheese stuffed gnocchi from Trader Joe's. Some oregano spaghetti sauce.
Is that all? Thank you.
Antique pipe. There's a detailed engraving on this pipe. Let's hope it's worth something.
Ah. Thank you.
Let's hope. Let's hope, Cookie.
What are you buying?
I'd like to get a dog. Maybe next year. My sister's been trying to convince me to get one of Cookie's siblings that was born like 14 weeks ago at this point, I think. But Malamute and mixed with Aussies, those are both, from what I've heard, those are both very active in energy-filled dogs. So it's not exactly good for me, somebody that stays inside mostly and like sits on the computer. I live a very sedentary life. Not to say like, you know, I don't want like a bulldog or something, because one, they have literally like half of a brain. They don't live that long compared to like some other breeds. And two, like I want a dog that is active, just I don't want a dog that is so active that it can't just, you know, hang out, lay down with me. Like, I need to be able to do things. Like, when Cookie first got here, it was very hard to get work done, but he's gotten accustomed to, you know, just hanging out in here. It's like for most of the time he was here, I had the door open and I was like fucking freezing as he's laying out on the couch, because it's like, well, I don't want to lock him out, I don't want to, you know, keep him in, but he's been hanging out in here. Isn't that right, buddy? Yeah. Been hanging out in here. It's like, as much as cool as it would be to adopt one of your brothers or sisters, just, it wouldn't be the right dog for me, unfortunately. And it is kind of nice knowing that this kind of dog with this sort of hair, it doesn't set off my allergies at all. So like I would be fine with this kind of dog. With you be fine with your kind of breed of dog. If it just wasn't for the amount of energy. It's like getting a puppy, like, oh well, yeah, you're signing up to, you know, get a very, you're getting a puppy. That's like the most excited, energy-filled dog you can start out with, you know, getting. Yeah, but they'll get used to, you know, that is my own fault. Ranting, rambling, and I got distracted.
Can't hesitate. Show no mercy.
Anyway, it is what it is. Just too much energy for the kind of breed. Yeah, Cookie, you got too much energy, buddy. I know you can lay here and hang out with me. You've been doing it all day. I appreciate that, but you have too much energy. He pulls a lot, too. He's very hard to walk with. You are, buddy. You are. You pull so much. Oh, but you're so fluffy and furry. Aw. I'd love to adopt one of your brothers or sisters, but just, they got too much energy, buddy. But you're so cute. Love you. Oh, I love the boy. The Cookie boy. The Cookie Wookie. Yeah, he's a good boy. You are. Yes. Trying to think earlier. I think this game takes place in September. I can't confirm that though. Not sure. I'm just basing that on only because Leon says 6 years has passed since that horrendous incident, and in the remake, more specifically, Leon's like September 30th, I think, something like that. I have no proof to say that this game takes place. It either takes place in September, October, or November. Let's be fucking fair. Smut scene.
Vámonos. Ok, ándale.
Well, that just happened. So yeah, as you can see, that's clearly not the same lake as that painting. Oh, that's kind of, ooh. That's actually kind of unsettling. You can see the, where the dock, like, leads off the cliff. That means that, there's that grass, that grass is just kind of sitting on the water. Gross. This game sucks. I hate it. Hey, have we gotten to the point in video games where we can't really push graphical fidelity anymore? When I was on break earlier, somebody... I was watching a stream, and somebody was mentioning that. I was like, that is a very interesting conversation to come in on. I would say, oh, see, now I don't have the green herbs, so I can't mix this. Actually, I'm gonna get one immediately from the shack right down there. We're Gucci. I want to say that we probably have, at this point, like, if Nathan Drake can have individual chest hairs, then I think we're, like, we're there. I don't think we can go much further. Mixy Wixy, Lemon Grixie. Go clear out space. After this. And I'm gonna show this off and then go ahead and quit and then start it back up so that way the death doesn't technically count because I'm just showing this off. But it's very well known, but might as well show it off. Because, sure. So you see all the fish here. Big vibrational lake. Now, I prefer the way this is done in this game as opposed to the remake, where the remake is a cutscene, and this is, you're still in gameplay, and it just happens. But, you anger the lake enough by shooting the fish. This is a really just cool thing. I so much prefer it just happening as opposed to the game pauses for a brief second and then it cuts to a cutscene. It just feels better. Anyway, because I quit out, that death doesn't count. Or at least it shouldn't. If it does, then I'm gonna piss and whine. I'm gonna say every time. Every single time. It didn't count, actually. I was just showing it off. Dark Souls fun Dark Souls fun fact, I was just showing it off. It's not even real. So the proper way to technically do this would be, there's like some motion blur going on in that crosshair, or it's the lake. Oh, that is... Ugh. Never noticed that. Anyway, the proper way would be to use the harpoon here. Which, the harpoons in the boat are not the same as the ones you pick up. Or either they are, and these ones just, like, flay out. Anyway, this gets really ridiculous if you're using mouse and keyboard. Woo! Very easy aiming. Oh god. Oh, oh god. I'm not even moving it right now. Holy shit. Is this what I'm missing by playing on controller? Jesus. Oh god. I didn't even touch it. Yeah, that's like the that's like turning around Leon with the mouse. And then using the controller, and it like so long as you don't move Leon, the mouse camera will revert to where it was. It's weird. Oh, that is fantastic. I didn't know you could just let this go.
Real Resident Evil 4 gaming. No way, bro.
Anyway. Sorry to interrupt, I'm clearing my nose, hang on. In the meantime, I'll give you a Dark Souls fun fact. Dark Souls fun fact. In the remake, whenever Delago screams, or roars, you can hear a stock woman scream come out of it. I don't know why they did that, but they did it. And it's most obvious the first time he jumps out of the water. It's weird. Anyway, let's hunt some fish. This is actually a salamander. Big mutated salamander. Oh god, I'm gonna hit that. Oh, I survived it. Holy shit. Okay, you can kind of follow where he's gonna come from where the rope sort of is. It's gonna be a weird spot. So long as you hit him once here, he won't capsize you. In the remake, the boat just has health. In this, you have to swim back to your boat. I think it's a lot more intense for it, the way it is in this one. Okay, now he's just fucking with me. He's underneath like a little earlier than I'm used to him. Oh, shit! Ah, damn. Yeah, that's how that works. I just think this fight is a lot better than this one. Look at all that blood coming out from it. That's risky. Risky for the biscuit, bitch! Hell yeah, dude! How did I miss? Oh, fucking hello? No! Oh, oh, that was so close to being perfect. So if you run out of health, there is 0 chance that you're actually able to get back to the boat. Like, at all. That person start for... start like 6 times. That's okay though. Free health. Sheesh! He's probably about ready to fucking die too. Or like a few more hits. As you can see, I'm using, generally using the mouse to reposition, because it is a lot faster, obviously. One more fucking hit. Oh, God. Ah, that's too bad. Was that the 4th time I've been hit? Once was, by a snake. Was that twice? Is this 5th? I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
Amazing! Amazing! Mom! Mom, I missed!
Ad's probably about to play any second now. My apologies. I died of cringe. And the chapter 1-3. Next chapter, 2-1. Hit ratio, 90%. Total, 87%. Enemies killed, 59. Total, 142. Number of times killed, 0, baby! What makes this a pro run? Hey, JC. How you doing? What makes this a pro run is that... And then an ad break happened. What makes this a pro run is that it's on the professional difficulty. However, I am a professional, basically. I'm the best at this game. I'm just gonna say it. I'm the best at this game. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not that. But I'm the best. Okay, Leon. Alright, before the ad plays, I'll take a quick break here. And I will actually play the ad this time when I go on break. Go to the bathroom, get some water. So that way the ad doesn't play during the cutscene. Because that would suck. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. I'll be right back. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to the BRB. I gotta just go to the BRB for these. Because then it's like, okay, I'm on the stream. Why is nothing happening? Nobody's here. If I'm on the BRB screen, then hey, he's BRBing. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Alright, let's continue.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Alright. They want me to go to the inventory. Gonna have to sort all this when I get to the merchant. Can I even pick this up? Yes, I can. Anonymous letter. I can read this one. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get to it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what's called an El Gigante, so God bless. What's called an The Giant. About what's been going on in your body. If I could help you, I would, but unfortunately, it's beyond my power. Yeah, that's accurate. That note's accurate. So that is 100% probably just because of the HD project and not the OG game. I fucking bet. Alright. No poop, piss pots, rotten food to read in here. Ever cut your nails too short? Kind of hurt your finger. It's not so much I cut mine too short. It's that I was trying to set something up earlier with my mic. Excuse me. It's cascada. Waterfall. And I like... How do I describe this? I like pushed my skin from my nail away slightly, if that makes sense. Which sounds really gross, but I promise it's not as gross as it sounds. It's not like it bled or anything. It's just... It is what it is. It just kind of happened. I'm steering this with one hand. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. How was that close? Oh, God. Okay, fuck me too. Alright. No, I don't want it. I don't want nothing. I don't care. Hey. I'm still kind of laughing at that guy coming earlier, Gray. Just be like, you're still on chapter 1 and you've been streaming. You've been streaming for like 2 hours. It's like, what do you think I started up my stream? You think I started playing within the first 5 minutes? Can you imagine? Aside from Mala After Dark, where it's just, there is no professionalism. It's... can you imagine starting the stream up? A normal Malice Storm gaming stream, and I just start the game within 5 minutes? That is very rare. Try it like 15 minutes. Because, you know, 10 minutes to play the music, let people come in here, and then about like another 10 minutes to like even consider starting soon enough.
Got some rare things.
You're still on chapter 1. You've been streaming for 2 hours. And I was like, actually, it's been 2.5 hours.
What are you selling?
Hey, literally, actually them.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Exactly. It's really funny.
Is that all? Thank you.
Gold bangle with pearls. The fantastic workmanship of this accessory makes this a valuable item.
Ah. Thank you.
Shit. Green gem. The markings on the piece indicate that it was once set in something.
What are you buying?
Woo! Upgrades! Woo!
Thank you.
Woo! Woo!
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll take this. So let's see. We have, I think those are Punishers. Several of the customized gun he was talking about. Bolt action rifle there, semi-auto rifle there. You know, it's fine that I can't even buy that right now. Because it's like, I wouldn't have the space for it. I don't need it throughout the entire village. It's fine. RPGs, TMPs, more of the same. Though the unique thing, the interesting part, is actually on the other side of the shop. In the remake, they change this whole area to be like a little puzzle, and the merchant isn't even set up here. Like, the whole lake area is like one big hub location that reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 5's Swamp. So you're coasting the boat through. Quite a collection he's got here. Actually made my ear pop with that woo. Cleared my ear. So here we have the Thompson, or a Thompson. This is actually the Chicago typewriter in this game. So if you are using the Chicago typewriter, which has infinite ammo, if you're using it as any other costume, or using it with any other costume but the gangster or mafia costume, Special 2, then it looks exactly like this. But, and you have like a reload function to it. But if you are using it with Leon's Mafia or Gangster outfit Special 2, then instead of the reload, Leon will adjust his hat, and if you adjust it 3 times, he will throw his hat in the air, and then like do a little pose with it. It's very cool. They brought that back in the remake, but they also did it for if you have infinite ammo unlocked for the strongest magnum in this game, which is the Elephant Killer. And you get like a little flip with the revolver. It's very cool. Where do you get all this artillery? Look, he's just got brown eggs in a basket. What the fuck? Give me some of those. He's got bananas back there. And a whole little cute bed. It's probably gross sleeping in here, honestly. It's very moist. Ew. I'm out of here. Fucking moist-ass bed. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mention that. Yeah, no, a Chicago typewriter with Leon in his Special 2 outfit does have the drum mag. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Otherwise, it's still a Chicago typewriter. It just doesn't have the drum mag. So I guess you can get your money back, technically, still, if you want. Now, if this were the remake, I would actually care about getting a lot of these fish and, like, selling them, but it just feels so slow and repetitive. And it's so much harder to actually fish in this game than the remake, so it's like I usually don't really bother with it. It's not a big deal. Like, you know, I've gone back for fish, you know, like, in Ganado Gorge. I've gone back, ran all the way back through to get fish. But yeah, if anybody is interested, Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is $4.79 right now on Steam. That's 84% off. It is normally $30. That is until December 12th. Wow. They really want people to get in on that. Is that where Link gets the red tunic? I don't know. I've only played, I played one of the Game Boy games, and then I've played, Breath of the Wild. That's it. I don't know Zaldoof very well. Let me put this egg here. I feel really gross. I have too many chicken eggs. You know, I'm gonna say it, guys. I have too many chicken eggs. Yeah, I was saying like 6 or 7. I think that was when like I started, but like I've had more eggs than this, if you can believe that. I've had more eggs than this on my person. The good news is I'm going to use some of the shotgun ammo here in about a minute. Less than that. So you might be wondering, why are we coming back this way? What are we doing? Well, I found this. There's a little cutscene that plays to introduce an enemy up ahead right here. And it only plays if you come this way. And I had actually found it while perusing the original PC releases movie files. Again, ported by Ubisoft. I'm still very confused. And this cutscene played, and I was like, where the hell does this play? I was like, wait, is this in that spot? And then I went there, and I was like, oh shit! Wow, I would have never known about this otherwise. Because there's no reason to come back this way. Like, literally no reason. You have to go the other way to get the insignia for the church. But, if you go this way... perfectly this time. Oh, that was beautiful. That was really good. So, those are really cool enemies. I'm not going to shoot that nest because nothing falls out of it. Shoot it again. I forget exactly what they're called, but it's basically teeth. Is their Spanish name. Ignore my shotgun shells flying into there, by the way. Oh, why do I have this rifle ammo? I should have sold that. I really don't know why I have that. This is upsetting me. There, I did it. Yeah, hang on, I need to... I actually need to go sell this rifle ammo. It's going to take up too much space. Which you could already save for the eggs, but here's the thing. They're eggs. They're a healing item that take up 1 slot. That's pretty good. Even if white eggs are worth, like, half of a green herb.
Is that all?
And then going back. Go make the link, though. I keep thinking I should stream, like, a popular Zaldoof at some point. The Ocarina of Time. Everybody talks about that. There's a bunch of, like, really old, like, Nintendo 64 games that I feel like I should stream, and I just haven't had the time, but, like, I've been wanting to for years. Like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Super Mario 64, because I never had beaten that as a kid. I played the original on an N64, but that was like, that was at like a daycare service in a grocery store called Giant Eagle. So it's like I was never going to be able to finish the game there, unless I was a speedrunner then. And then I played the DS version of that, which was fun, but I never beat that. Just a lot of content. It was like, I enjoy other games too. Woo woo. Don't look at me like that. He looks away. Don't look at me like that, Leo. Anyway, Sun and Enemy is going to appear. Wow, where'd he come from? Who knows? Me when the hits. Me when the anime hits. I'ma tear you to pieces. I was almost too close there, and I probably was almost too close. And you get 5k pesetas, you get gold bars. And then, majority of the time, this guy also turns into... Oh, look at it, he did it! Majority of the time, that guy also turns into a Plagas. Surprised he didn't there, actually. I'll not reload this shotgun. Because looking for it, I'm not going to need it for a good bit. So, if I can save on the ammo for upgrading the capacity, then that's fine. I need it up ahead. Save the TMP ammo. You have so much handgun ammo. Please save the TMP ammo. I'm fucking begging you. Please use your handgun. But I gotta shoot these things. I always shoot with the TMP. Don't do it. Ah, I missed. No, that's good. Use the handgun ammo. Also, shooting free these boxes equates to literally just shoot the box. But see, I shot the chain there. That works. Leave you handgun ammo so you can actually do that. You run out of ammo. Oops. Well, I guess you can't cross. I just love this little setting here. You know, I'm gonna go here first. I'm gonna get this ring. This big fat fucking ring. Current is too strong. There seems to be a path on the other side. He could probably make it through. Yep, there's usually never fucking anything in that one. That's just RNG. You know what? As funny as it is going to be, or would be, to there's going to be a group of Ganados here, a horde of a horde, if you will. As good as it would be to, and, you know, fun to just hit them into the water and they instantly die, I need to recoup a little bit of that money from not killing Salvador at the beginning, which is still haunting me. I'm not that upset about it, but it's, like, affecting my finances slightly. It did in the beginning, anyway. The first time we saw the merchant. So, I'm gonna actually tank everybody and just fucking plow them with a shotgun. And because normally I would jump all the way back here and then just let them jump across and then knife them or shoot them into the water as they try to jump. So that Ganado right there with the glasses is actually unique. There is not another Ganado that has glasses in the entire game. And you know what? You know, this might be a learning experience too, because in the remake, in separate ways, there is a Ganado with glasses that you can kill, and then you get to sell the glasses. I wonder if the glasses are a treasure. I don't think they are, but let me see. I usually always hit this guy in the water. Like poetry and work. As I pop my mic. That guy is especially tall. Why are you so tall? Ah, these Ganados are fun. Okay, that's not fun. Why are you so tall? Also, Dark Souls fun fact, no, he does not drop glasses, so, okay. The one thing I don't like about this shotgun, aside from it's not the striker, or the riot gun, I guess, is that shooting Plagas, because of the spread is so just big on this, it like never works out like you want to. Because, like, so, skibbity toilet. That's all. Sorry. When I'm shooting Plagas later in the game, when I have better shotguns, I'm not using the shotgun to kill the Plagas. I'm using the semi-auto rifle because it's just a one-tap kill. In this one, anyway. In the remake, it is not. I don't know why that's the case. I don't know what is up with this little divot here, but I've always liked it. That's all. But just trying to shoot Plagas because of the spread with this, it's just, it's so inconsistent and difficult. Also, this feels like a like Indiana Jones reference almost with kind of the goblets here. Kind of. To me. Hi again.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Your mother. Oh, look at that lighting. Ah, this game's so good. Look at that. Oh my god, Leon's so beautiful. Look at him. His swoopy emo boy dreamy haircut. Anyway. Bat! Oh, bat! Oh, bat! Ah! 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 Bat! 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 The bat! Oh god! Ah! Ah! The bat! So you can't hit these bats. Hang on. They're okay, don't worry. Unless I hit the same ones I just hit again, then they're dead. We gotta back up, hang on. There we go. There we go. They kind of skitter on the ground a little bit, and then they fly up again. Yeah, there we go. I think that's fun. They have their own little, like, recovery animation. I'm sorry I had to kill a few bats just to show that, but, you know, it's the details. Bat. Bat. It's too close. Too close. Too close. Bat. Ah! Ah! I'm out of here. A boot. Okay, well, some good news. I will be eating up most, if not all, of this TMP ammo. That's the good news. The bad news is I can't sort anything until then. It's all gross. I was just about to hit the D-pad to switch to my fucking pistol. That's remake brain. That is remake brain. Holy fuck.
Is that old? Thank you.
Amber ring, an old ring. I can almost feel the history behind this jewelry. Just hope that there's some value to it. It's the only description that's, like, really like that. That's, like, very, like, first-person sounding. I think it might maybe it might be one of the few descriptions in the game that uses I.
Ah. What are you buying?
Yeah, double check anyway. Oh, so yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, those menus do not loop normally. That is a any fix, the F1 menu. Okay. I'm trying to think if I want to reload the shotgun. I'm probably gonna need it. I might not. If so, it has 2 shots in it. It should be fine. Who's ready for a boss fight? We're not gonna get any boss weapons. We're gonna get boss pesetas, gold bars, boss bars. I will just pick that up. Yeah, that's a white one. I'll just pick it up after the cutscene. Cutscene, by the way. I prefer this one too to the remake. It reveals better.
Rápido, rápido, rápido. Usa los músculos. Rápido.
Use those muscles quickly. Rapid. He's going crazy. Shit. Oh my god, it's the El Gigante, the Giant. Hey Leon, do a flip! Yeah! Oh yeah, it's game time. Sheesh. Nope. If you fail to press this, you just get thrown off before you can even do anything. Oh yeah, here he comes. Huey.
Hey, it's that dog.
Woo! Classic line. You get one free distraction from that dog. Or about two. We'll see. Oh, here, I'll go up the other side this time. Go up on his pants. I almost missed that again. Sure. Yeah. Which button was it be? Huey's just over there, Bloodborne dashing. Normal dog things. Probably. I don't know. Oh no, he's gonna pick up a boulder. No, he's dead. He's dead. There's the square. Yeah, he's dead. Three Plaga slashes, and that'll do it. Every time. By the way, Plagus means parasite. I haven't said that at all, but Plagus means parasite. 15,000 pesetas. Wow, that's a lot of money. See his wound, like, steaming. At least initially. And unfortunately, that dog is nowhere to be found. Huey. Fortunately, however, all these little shed building things are all stocked up. And most of the time I'm able to keep El Gigante from destroying these. Sort of like a, it's like a bonus objective for me. In a way. There might be a red herb over here. Yeah. Say, let me schlump this like that. Alright, bad news everybody. It's not getting any better. It's not getting any better. In fact, I think this is almost exactly how the underused weapons run was going. I had too much handgun ammo. Ah, nice clear sky. Be a shame if it started raining suddenly, as soon as I opened this door. Ah, fuck. Well. Yeah, good thing it stopped raining. This is so gross. This is like... This is 32 times gross. Dare I say. Dark Souls fun fact. This is fucking gross. And I'm gonna get this up there. There we go. The herb isn't up there, but that's not the point. Dark Souls fun fact, I want to throw up. This inventory management. Like, I'm doing great, but the inventory management is making me feel sick. Not literally, but it makes me sad. Round insignia, a round object with a strange symbol. It fits inside the door of the church. Wow. Forgot to combine these about 40 years ago. Actually, I'm gonna need a shotgun. Alright, let's go skaboodle Ashley. And everybody's gonna throw out their don't comes. I swear, everybody throw out their don't come emotes all at once. You paying attention, guys? Your don't comes are about to come. Prepare not to come. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Stop that. Ah, that's a problem. Oh no, that's a problem. Nah, it didn't happen. Just kidding. Anyway. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking about not coming. I completely forgot to reload. Forgot to check in here too. I was really thinking about not coming so much that I forgot to check that little shack house. Which in the remake they turn into a big concrete, like, fort. It's weird. This is a stupid bridge that winds around for no reason, but the concrete fort is like, oh my god, why is there a giant concrete fort? Anyway. That's better. That's better. Ah! I'll give it one more time. You're just avoiding damage. You're not even a professional. Shut up. They were lined up perfectly. I don't know what happened. Last time. I was gonna let that roll, but then, like, I didn't recover quick enough. I should have switched hands. I should have used this hand to waggle the stick like this instead of my thumb. Okay, I recovered the exact fucking same. And now they're both dead. I hate this. I'm gonna restart from checkpoint. Don't fucking tempt me. Free health. Ah, dude, wait. No, wait, this works. I needed to. I actually needed to be hit by those dogs. Get my fucking throat torn out. It was fate. That I get my throat torn out by some puppies. I needed to clear space in my inventory. It all worked out in the end. Thank God. Thank God for vicious dogs. This is something that's really missing from a lot of parts, I would say, in RE4 Remake. Just complete silence. Like, what is this at? 1, 2, 3, 4, that's at 5. Just listen. Sorry if that scared you. It was technically still under the yellow. That's max volume, though. The only thing that's missing from here is like a Dark Souls 1 style breathing. Which is something I miss from like a lot of the other Souls games, where it's just, there is just nothing going on. And you can only hear your character breathing. That is something I love so much about Dark Souls 1. Those moments where it is silent, aside from your character breathing. Fucking mouth breather. This insignia is everywhere. I wonder if it's a religion from this region. You're in a church. The fuck do you think? Leon in your fucking massive combat gloves. They are really huge. His hands are just really big. Failed to mention this up to this point, but Leon's hands are like absurdly big. It's just gotta be here somewhere. There's gotta be a way to open this. Yeah, I think I'll just... snap. If you just spam the interact action button, then you can just immediately go across as opposed to waiting for it to come back. Yeah. I gotta pick this up now. Oh, come on, there was another way to solve this. I don't want to separate my eggs. There! Shut up. Oh god, I'm gonna... I need to use this handgun ammo. This is getting ridiculous. They made this slightly harder in the remake, but that's not really by much. If you want to know how to solve it, it's very simply, you can see the shapes in the green and the blue one, the side prongs, and then on the right side there's like the hook. You can see that on the blue one on the right side. For the red, it is as simple as look at the top here, where the point is, and then in between, like, the plagas, like the tendrils, there are those diamonds, or scalene triangles rather, on the red side. That is as simple as it is. And then you combine, and there you go. This used to give me trouble, like, one time. When I first played the game. Oh yeah, I want to ride it again. I want to indefinitely... Oh, you can't even get across it again. Oh, this game sucks dick. Prepare not to come, everybody. Prepare your don't comes. Now's the time. If you're still here and hanging out and not lurking, unlurk. Prepare to don't come. If you're subscribed to Maelstrom Gaming on Twitch. Prepare not to come, everybody. Because I'm gonna.
Ashley.
Don't come.
Hey, take it easy.
No.
I'm doing my part.
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon.
I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
It's a rude way to talk to the President's daughter.
Right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
And this always like brought such a tension with it, because it's like, okay, so you're a pretty decent part way into the game. Here's a new tutorial and everything's quiet, and it's like, okay, here's some important text here. Get ready. You command Ashley. Wow. That's not the controller I'm using, by the way. I'm using a DualSense controller. This game sucks. One generation behind. This game sucks. Also, I'm never going to heal Ashley because she's hopefully never going to take any damage. Actually, if she takes any damage later in the game, then she's just dead. Shoot to the enemy. Shoot to the enemy. Shoot to the enemy. Yeah, if Ashley goes back through a door that, in most cases, you've already gone through, game's over. You'll never get her back, even though, spoiler, she's kidnapped, like, several times throughout the game. Spoiler, sorry. Sugma. Ligma.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Touching your chest.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
It's over. I'm doomed. I was doomed the moment I stopped using the the handgun and I was using the TMP. Look, I tried a little bit. I should have used it more clearly. I still had a lot of TMP ammo. The remake El Gigante fight is a lot harder. Mostly because I'm normally not using the TMP at this point, because the TMP just isn't up to snuff compared to OG RE4s. I'm just reloading. Oh, the other thing too is, there's a fucking red herb downstairs in the next chapter. When the moon hits the sky like a big pizza pie, that's amore. It's not. I'm crying. I'm gonna have to leave that herb behind. The eggs made me do it, bro. The eggs made me do it.
Follow me.
Bitch. Ultimate Easter egg time. And I'm not on screen, so I don't have to be weird and embarrassed when I do it. So, Ashley wears weird plaid shorts in the remake. But in the original one, she has a skirt, so you can go ahead and do this. But more specifically.
Oh, you pervert!
Yeah.
Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you pervert!
Yeah. Also, she's fully capable of climbing down ladders. She just refuses to do so. Actually, climb back up here. There's a cutscene that's about to happen. I'm just curious if, excuse me. I'm just curious if it'll, play. It probably will, when she's still up there. Yeah, that's funny.
I'll take the girl.
This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game.
I
love the banter.
My name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Keep the president's daughter alive. Oops, we almost fucking shot her.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
I guess they won't follow at all. Dark Souls fun fact, Ashley has some great side boob. End of chapter 2-2, next chapter 2-3. Hit ratio 95%. I fuck hard. 95 per fucking cent. I have not seen it that high in a long time. Damn, I'm fucking good. That is like my 91 or 92%. Or it might have been 95% in the remake on my first playthrough. I think that was like chapter 2 or something. My hit ratio was like disgustingly high. 95%. Fuck me. I am a professional. Fuck all of you people that doubt me. JC. Okay, Leon. I'm impressed with myself. It's good to hype yourself up. Enemies killed 18. Total 160. Number of times killed 0, baby. We got some new text here to read. Some of this will be hard to read. Others, most of it should actually be fine. All right, starting from oh yes, it's the magician part. The magician part. Starting from the bottom. The speaker The speaker was a man in a hooded purple robe carrying a staff like a magician. Carrying a staff like a magician. I think of more like a wizard or like a warlock if they're carrying a staff, not a magician. That's like a wand. Who wrote this? U.S. agent and a survivor of Raccoon City, ellipses. The portraits he had seen everywhere in the town were the magician from from his dream. It was the man who stood before him now, Sadler, before him. The magician from his dream. Wait, who wrote that? I want to know. I want to give him a fucking handshake. Who wrote that? Who called Sadler a fucking magician? He's a cult leader. You call him a fucking magic man. You call him a flim flam man. Oh, woohoo! Alright, from the top, I can't read a lot of that on the left there because that is completely whited out by the light there. Childlike hope as she... Oh, that's an ad. I'm gonna keep going. Childlike hope as she looked up at Leon. He pulled out his radio and informed Huddigan that he had Ashley in custody, Morty. The extraction point was a place to the... Spoilers. And then from the left side of the screen, I really can't read that. Daughter of the United States... Maybe daughter. I can't read that. Of the United States... I cannot read that. He... What is that? He love her? No, that doesn't say love. What does that say? The second line. I can't read that. You'd have to, like, take a screenshot and then change, like, the contrast of this or something. I have no idea what that says on the left side. The most important part is just that magician bit. Carrying a staff like a magician, he was the magician from his dream. Like, that's what Leon considers Sadler, who's a magician. Hey, it's that magician. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, all that time, I hope you appreciated the art. I always loved, see? Always saying it. When I'm talking about RE4, always say love. I always loved how they were illustrated here. They just look really good. Both to them. Ad ends in 1 minute. Actually, that's fine, because they're really not going to miss anything. In the meantime, did not mean to hit the inventory. Put my controller on the charging port that's kind of underneath my desk here. Or at least underneath the main table part of it. Anyway, they're not going to miss much when I'm trying to sort out this inventory, however possible. There's that red herb. Oh, that actually all fit. Alright. Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming! Yeah, we're gaming, Cookie. Cookie, we're gaming. Alright, ad over. Almost said ad broken. The ad has been broken. Great work, everybody. We broke the ad. You're all back now. Those who are not subscribed, do not forget to like, favorite, and subscribe to Maelstrom Gaming. Maelstrome. Maelstrome. It's me, Maelstrome.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Anyway, again, yeah, they just don't bother. Like, at all. Not a single fucking bit. Yeah, we'll just let him run away. We'll get him later. Yeah, it's a couple. Time for Ashley to give me some very random advice because, yeah, she knows how to do this. I think the developers were just thinking like, oh yeah, this'll, you know, we're gonna like make Ashley like be kind of helpful. Yeah, give it like a decade. She'll be helpful in the remake.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
I don't know why your HUD goes away either. Oh, that guy really wants it.
Wait.
I have alerted the Horde. Oh, that guy really wants it now. Alright. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 AI. Classic. There we go. Okay, now it started. Okay, I'll go. I lit that woman on fire with my bullet. You can't tell me otherwise. Let me tell you, there's been like 4,700 clips in moments that I thought like, oh, these would make good YouTube shorts. Yeah, I hope you remember all of them, dipshit. It's like, oh, I could just mark them over on like my side. No. I don't wanna. I think I'll just try to find every single part in this that I want to clip and then just scream when I can't find it. That grenade should still be there. Also, basically, all of that just got, like, removed. I'm not gonna shoot that until I come back. All those people's lives were just ended because they put a cart full of, like, gunpowder right in front of the church for some reason. Come to think of it, they got rid of that in the remake, because it made no sense. Hey, I got a girl now.
Welcome.
Hello.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Oh, I just realized it's time.
What are you selling?
It's time for an all-out attack.
Is that all? Is that all?
Oh, there's gonna be so much
Thank
more.
You. Is that all? Thank you.
Alright, everybody say goodbye to the handgun, the Silver Ghost, because Red 9 time, baby. A powerful 9mm handgun. And the stock that you can immediately purchase, unlike the remake, where you have to deal with that horrible kickback. You just get the stock immediately. I appreciate that. Stock, Red 9. Stock for the 9mm Red 9 handgun. Absorbs and spreads out 80% of the recoil forces for increased shooting stability and comfort. 80% of what? How do we get that?
What are you selling?
Goodbye.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you buying?
Feels kind of bad selling, like, Leon's Silver Ghost, like, classic handgun.
Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger.
But the Red 9, it's just so much better. Like, I put the Silver Ghost, I'm pretty sure, in my, like, storage at the typewriter in the remake. Because, like, I feel kind of bad. I'm about to feel really bad. Done.
Thank you. Is that all?
Okay, time to feel worse. It's too many eggs. Okay. Okay.
What are you selling?
I'm gonna do something so blasphemous right now. I'm going to sell handgun ammo at the start of the game. I only ever do this at the end of the game, but I have so many chicken eggs. This has to be one of the, like, the most amount of times. This has to be one of the, like, times in which I have had the most chicken eggs, I think, ever playing RE4. Which is saying a lot. I played this game a lot. I need to get rid of, like, A stack and change.
Is that all, stranger?
2 items of 300 rounds.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you're good, you're good.
What are you buying?
What can I fucking say? When you're good, you're good. Damn, am I fucking good? That's all I'm saying. That I'm the best. You don't understand. It has to go here. Oh boy. You don't understand. It has to go there. You don't understand, Squidward. It has to. Actually, now I'm like doubting myself. Does it usually go there? I'm pretty sure. It does in the remake. That's what I'm confusing myself with here. Yeah, this looks my shotgun is just surrounded by just eggs.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, I'm not happy about this either.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Come back anytime.
Do not come. Ashley, don't come. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking sexy looking gun. Alright, so Red 9 is based off of the Mauser, which the Soviets used in World War II, I believe. Half of that's probably right. No, be confident. It is right. It is right. Let's see. For one thing, mounting a laser sight to this spinning is going to make me dizzy. Mounting a laser sight to this is very awkward and weird and not normal for a gun like this, for one thing. The 9 on it, the red 9, is to signify the ammunition type, 9mm. And it is fed by a clip. Or, not a clip, what is it? A strip clip. That has the bullets, like, locked into it. Essentially, it's like a, just put them down in like a row. I forget what the, like, the fold on the stock there is for. I think that's for storing, like, more bullet. But that does open up. That's essentially hollow. It's like storage. And also, it's a stock. But of course, the most satisfying thing about the Red 9, aside from the sound, is this fucking wonderful reload. That I always have to snap for. I will always have the time to snap for it. I will always need to snap for it. Is how it is. Do not ask questions. I can't carry this with me. Well, goodbye, hand grenade. Arrivederci. Fucking hand grenade. Stupid bastard. I promise I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use my handgun more, I promise. Well, in fact, I need to, because I need to save up, TMP ammunition again for, the following chapter. Also, Dark Souls fun fact, this will not be a stream in which I finish this in one sitting. I am probably going to stop in the near soon. Probably after this chapter. Because I am getting a little tiddly tired.
Wait.
And I need to have dinner. See? I'm yawning. There. That's a signifier. I'm tired. That is weird. New Dead by Daylight killer, and it's literally Chucky. Seen somebody post about that yesterday. Oh, my fucking tailbone. Like, how does that work? Have to check that out later. Fantastic. Alright, time to get wet. Gear and low.
Wait.
Hammer.
Follow me.
Alright, for this next little ditty, we're gonna take Ashley up into the bell tower. Or lookout tower, it's not a bell tower.
Wait.
And now we are free to defeat all the enemies. Where's she at? There you are. This woman always sprouts a Plagas. Or, no, sorry, it's that one. It's that woman. Wait. Actually, no, it should have been this one. Oh, I can show off why these dudes are so funny. So they just breathe on the fire and it just blows. I don't know what's up with that. As you saw earlier, I shot them and they just caught on fire. Yeah. Atomic karate. What can I say? I think there's a less of a chance of having a Plagas pop out if you finish them off on the ground like that with a knife. Because, yeah, normally I shoot that one. Not the torch lady, the other lady. She sprouts out of Plagas, and I gotta use my shotgun. They were more spread out here, though. Usually they group up really quickly. And here we go, as you can see. Gate's been boarded. Guess I better find another route. It's not even the right way to go. You know, I'm now really wondering where the original LZ is for the chopper. Also, this barn here is only accessible via mercenaries. Cannot go in here otherwise in the main story. It's really weird. Yep. Yep. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, it's me, the foreigner. What's up, the outsider? Ah, there we go. You know, fuck it. I have the ammo for it. Let's spend some of it. I would rather save the shotgun shells for the end of the chapter. I'm being honest. Gaming. Like a grandmother. For fuck's sake. Okay. I mean, this is what I want to do. Gaming. Yes, my favorite Chinese man. Gaming. Love that guy. Didn't really have to cross back through there. Here we go. More thing. Somebody remade this glass, replaced all those barrels. I'm gonna scream in about 27 seconds. If they keep doing this to me. Somebody repaired all these windows as well. You know, after, like, the second time I came back here. And fucked everything up again. They rebuilt all of these again. For some reason. This way's also boarded. This is the last time I'm destroying these guys, I swear. I will not do it again. Unless you put more goodies in there. I'm not gonna do it again. Ashley, how we doing up there? If I call her now, she's gonna start screaming and whining and pissing and moaning.
Leon! Where you going, Leo? Leo!
Also, unlike the remake, these guys will not step in their own bear traps. He's dead. You can tell because he turns black charred. These eggs are really not doing me any good. You know what? I'm using a fucking egg. One way or the other. I'm gonna use an egg.
Follow me.
Have an egg, you bitch! Fuck! Oh, come on! There we go. How dare you mace me? How dare you make me waste 3 eggs instead of just 1? Where was the thing I wanted to grab? I don't even remember. Is it in here? Oh yeah, it was the TMP ammo. Yeah, open the door yourself. Oh, that made me feel dirty. Using the healing item like that. I never waste eggs. This handgun ammo is a fucking tyranny. There we go. It's weird. So it's been 7.5 hours. You're only on chapter 2-1. I think this is chapter 2-1. Yeah, have you seen my handgun ammo? Have you seen my resources? Do you know how many eggs I own? I have a golden egg. I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty great. I've been hit, like... I think, only, like... Get the dumpster, bitch. Well, I think. We've been hit, like, more than 5 times. Maybe, like, 7. Sarah and the third party. I always wonder what that thing on the left there is. I'm not sure. Is it like a knife or something? Like a tool?
The whereabouts of Sarah are still unknown. Most likely he's using an old secret passage taught to him by his grandfather who used to hunt in this region long ago.
Which they actually did backstory on. They did it. In the remake.
I'm pretty certain that he's hiding our property somewhere in the forest. If his grandfather was still alive, I would have used him to find Sarah.
See, that bit sounds cool. If we got to, like, visit a forest, that would have been neat.
But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body? And the fact that he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning. Another factor that concerns me is that Sarah escaped with our property just before the American agent arrived. I don't believe that was just a coincidence.
Actually, it was.
There has to be another player involved in this.
There is.
In order to settle this whole situation, we have to capture Sarah and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. Once this is done, whoever is behind all of this will surface. Nobody shall interfere with our plans. Those who do shall suffer severe consequences.
You can tell that was written by Mendez. Nobody else would say severe consequences. It's like his favorite thing.
Okay, it's game time.
Oh, hey. You mind? I'm busy. Sure. Yes. Atomic karate. Very rarely are they gonna come at me and actually try to strike me with the torch. So I'm kind of cautious of them. I don't always run in and just get that. If that weren't the case, then I would run in every time and just light them on fire with my knife. You know, normal things. Gaming. Oh, nope, you got through. Love that their eyes glow at night. Really great. Pretty sick. Shot her in the tit, the chest, collar. It's okay, I can waste this ammo. I'm allowed to. I have too much of it. Mom said I can waste all my handgun ammo. She said it was my birthright to waste all this handgun ammo. Because I have too much of it. It's making me sick and throw up, and I've had to leave behind several things. Ashley made me waste 3 chicken eggs. The white kind. Fucking white woman wasting all my chicken eggs. These damn white bitches wasting all my chicken eggs. That door is also blocked off. They also moved that, and there's that there, but there's nothing in there. I can do that because I'm trying to waste ammo. I love fucking around with this guy. About like that. Just shooting him in the head multiple times. Shot him in the back that time. I love pulling off the multi-headshots, though. And they just keep staggering. Oy vey! Oy vey! Every time, every time you get a headshot. Oy vey! Alright, time for some real shit. Real shit. I thought I would have made, like, a dent in this ammo. I thought there'd be, like, a missing space here. No. Not at all. What a gun ball. Roundabout way, because of this barrier. Weird. Piggyback.
I opened it, Leon.
I opened it, Leon.
Fucking nerd. Nerd. There's nothing even back there now. Whole farm's just gone. See, so the merchant's eyes glow, but in the remake, they just outright confirmed that he doesn't have Plagas. I don't know why his eyes glow, though. They do in some parts of the game. I don't know why they're added here. They're like, I think they're intentionally added. But he doesn't have a Plagas in him. I don't know what the deal is.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Probably not really anything.
Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, this is more like a in-between bit. If you need anything, then let me know. There's nothing to buy or really sell otherwise.
What are you buying?
No tune-ups. Nothing.
What are you buying?
Nothing new. Oh, so this first aid spray will always be out of stock. So long as, you have first aid spray on you. That's just how that is, so that is always out of stock for me. I haven't seen this first aid spray be in stock for some 50 years, probably.
Come back anytime.
Do not come. Radio.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down.
They shot it down with pitchforks!
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
The guys in the back of that crowd used to look really polygonal and blocky. God bless you, HD Project. Thank you, Albert and Chris.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me.
That's a line they got
Your
rid of
Highness.
in the VR.
Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce
version.
herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham.
So she's just really aggressive in this part for no reason.
Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs.
Okay.
Okay, it's game time.
So you see Luis there for the brief second that I showed him. He looks like Luis. Well, in the I don't know if it was the 360 and PS3 version onwards, or if it was just the Ultimate PC edition. But they accidentally gave him his like beta look, which was he had a mustache. He had a very like prominent mustache, like not like huge or anything, but it was very obvious. And like in the beta footage for one of the trailers, he had a mustache. They accidentally gave him his beta mustache. I don't know how they did that, but they did. HD Projekt fixed that. Thank you. Thank you, Albert and Chris, for fixing that. Removing Luis's mustache, because he shouldn't have had a mustache and he did not look good with it. Now, if you want to talk whether I like OG RE4 Luis or remakes Luis, that's really hard to say. They both have different and really great personalities. Luis in this is just a really nice guy and he's really helpful. Where remake Luis is, he's a bit more scummy. And he's a bit more mysterious. So I think they're both just really good. Just in different ways. Luis in this is very friendly and helpful and nice. He's a good guy. The other Luis is trying to make up for being a bad guy. And he's a nice guy, good guy. Alright, time to House Defense, which RE5 and RE8 both took this. Actually, you know what? You can count this if you want to count. They took this RE5 and RE8. They took this part and technically also the original, the initial like RE4 village defense bit in the very beginning of the game with the chainsaw. They just took that and they just pasted that into their game. So, I don't know, if anything, this is just a rehash of the beginning of the game. And then, Village and 5 just took that. Just did it. It's like, oh, guys, you remember RE4? Yes, I do. Thank you. Yes, it was very good. Remember how hard of a time I had in Resident Evil 8 in Village in that beginning part because I was playing on, like, the second hardest difficulty on my first playthrough? I think I spent like an hour on that bit. It's crazy. Anyway. Blockade everything. Scream that I have no inventory space. Luis isn't going to help me push these at all. Instead of the boards, like in the remake, just push all the shelves in the way. This works. I'm not gonna be able to. Actually, no. That's an incendiary grenade upstairs. That's probably fine. Oh, the flash grenade's gonna be a problem. No, wait. There's a nope. Everything's up here. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. Use ammo and yep. All right. Live free, prosper, die hard. And Luis will immediately start shooting whichever one opens up first. And that's how we will know which one to aim at. Also, because of 60 FPS, he throws you ammo and supplies a lot more than he normally would. A lot more. It's like the last thing I need is more fucking Or handgun ammo, but thank you.
I owe you one, Leon.
Oh my god, I really wish I had a hand grenade. Oh, I wish I had space for a hand grenade. Not going too bad so far. I don't think this was here. I'll have to check, like... Sometimes I just... Despite playing these games for years and years and years, I just forget where things go sometimes in my inventory, or like on like my quick swap slots. I just don't remember where shit goes. That happens to me a lot in games, where it's like I can't remember where this thing is supposed to go exactly. I feel like it's not in the right spot. And this, I don't know if it's in the right spot, because I'm immediately trying to just go down to my shotgun. And I don't know. Yes. Oh god. See, no, that has to be no. I'll have to check previous VODs. Catch up on that next time. See where the problem is. I'm about to get hit by a Plagas. That flew right by my fucking head! I tried to shoot. Did not let me.
Thanks, Leon. Leon, you okay?
Relatively. Actually, no, wait, I'm fantastic. I can... Yeah, there we go. It's space! Space for a grenade! Thank God.
Leon, upstairs.
Wait, I'm having fun, though. Oh, shit. See, that's free. Well, I can't do anything about that guy. Why are you going out the window? Where are you going? See, enemies are able... Oh, that's a fucking problem. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should be upstairs already. Excuse me. Sheesh! Woohoo! Sheesh! Give me this. I need this, like, right now. Hit! Sick roll. Gamer roll. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is going great. Oh, God. You know, you deal with that. Yeah, that's why I moved. Alright. It's going great. It's going really good. And from here, it's just a matter of, Yep.
Use this.
I'm alright. Yeah, Luis mostly just covers the stairs and then I get the ladders. Thank you for
Thanks, Leon.
stealing all those shots. Ashley's hiding in here. Thank you. Worried that was gonna hit me. It's pretty loud. It's kinda loud. Excuse me. Almost shot me. Basically shot me. Excuse me. Oh god, I looked away for a second. Squibbly wibbly. Squibbly wibbly, get the fuck out of here. Good news, Luis, I can use another egg.
Use this.
Man, this never ends! That's what I'll say. Any minute, any minute, any minute now, any minute now. Oh, any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Dark Souls fun fact, parasites are very weak to bright lights, that's why you will not see- Hey, fucking ammo. That's why you will not see them, out in daylight. Dark Souls fun fact.
Man, this never ends!
This never ends!
Yeah. Oh, I guess it ended. That was just really good timing.
Looks like they're backing off.
That's a YouTube
So,
clip.
what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out, so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
His name was Luis. Calls him fucking Lewis. End of chapter 2-2. Next chapter 2-3, Morty. Hit ratio 92%. I am on top of my fucking game. I cannot be stopped. Total 91%. Enemies killed 63. Total 223. It has been half of a day. Number of times killed 0, baby. I'm unstoppable! You can't take me! Yeah, I get my shotgun shells. It went really, really well. When I was playing this, when was that? Like a month or two ago, when I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna stream RE4 again, do the annual run. I played up from, I played the underused weapons run that I was doing. I played from when you get Ashley up until literally just that part, and it's like, man, I was like still on my like RE4 remake controls like feelings, so like it just this game didn't feel that good. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good right now. Very happy. Take the stairs. Take the stairs.
Where are you going, Leon?
Take the stairs. I was opening the door. How did I catch you? There's actually a way that you can have Ashley lose you.
Wait.
And there will be a question mark that'll pop up on her HUD. I don't think I've been able to do it on stream before.
Follow me.
I'm gonna try again.
Where are you going, Leon?
Oh god, she's dumb. She doesn't know I'm in the building. But now she does.
Wait. Follow me.
You were supposed to be climbing that ladder. Yeah, it's very hard to do. I've only done it, I think, like once or twice. Oh god, she knows where I am. She's coming. Yeah, it's just very difficult to do. Thinking ahead. Nope.
Welcome.
Hey, Kyle Hunk, how you doing? Chainsaw Sisters? Both. Both. Both, Bella Sisters and El Gigante. Because that's the funniest way to go about it. See, they expect you to choose one path or the other. You do both. And then they say, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean they're both gone? What do you mean they're both gone?
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
But I think I'm about at the end of my rope for this stream now. Almost 8 hours.
Come back anytime.
Had dinner. I'm quite tired. Not that tired, but tired enough. Someday on stream, I will be able to get the Ashley to have that question mark appear on her HUD. I'll be able to get that on stream. I will catch her in 4K, I swear. One of these days. It's not going to be today, though. Oh, God. I got like slightly bruised. Kind of like... I have like 2 eggs. There, that works. That's fine. Chainsaw Sisters is the superior way to experience 2-3, in my honest opinion. Makes one of the best chapters, best and most memorable. See, for the longest time, I always went with... Where are you
going, Leon?
Shut your fucking mouth! I went with El Gigante, just because it was easier, as opposed to... I mean, you fight one thing, and you just use your TMP on it, and that's it. That's the whole fight. Versus, you fight a horde of enemies, and you use basically everything. You use your handgun, you use your shotgun. It's really all you should be using, unless you want to use the TMP to, you know, just get, like, quick headshots or knee shots. Do the melee attacks. I like doing both, though, because that is... by far the most rewarding, and again, it's also just funny, because they expect you to choose one path, and it's like, nah, I'm gonna do both. Get all the treasures.
Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter
with pitchforks.
There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of 2 routes. Routes. This is where we will stop them.
Ah!
We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. We will deploy a large number of Ganados in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by us. For the other route, we shall leave the task to El Gigante.
See, that one was right. Not the giant. It was the giant.
Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least.
What if, Mendez, what if I just did both? What if I just purposely did both because it would be kind of funny?
Wait.
I'm just saying, what if I did that? I don't think you're wrong, though. Bella Sisters are... They're the most unique fight, I would say, between the 2. I mean, you're just fighting another El Gigante versus you're fighting 2 chainsaw ladies. Like, you don't get to do that any other time in the game. I fucking hate handgun ammo right now.
What are you selling? Is that...
Would you believe that that's not even the highest I've had this playthrough? I had 282. I hate it here. I hate being so good. Okay, who is that for? Who are those 2 for? Come on.
What are you selling?
2. Apparently just 2. Because that saves me up an entire slot. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. An ad is about to start. Doubt it. Snooze that shit.
What are you buying?
No. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes. Oh, that was awful. That was better. Sometimes I remember where you can upgrade from the merchant. Other times I do not. Simply how it is. Oh, perfect. Picked from the bottom slot here, so I don't even have to move these. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, so next time, first thing I'll do is El Gigante. And then, Bella Sisters. Because that's how I normally do it. As much as I really would like to right now, and especially keep going, it's past midnight. I need to have some dinner. Keep on a semi-regular schedule of not being up all night. That's been 8 hours. That's a solid fucking first stream. I wanted to make it towards the castle, and, like, I honestly could. It would take me probably another, like, hour and a half, and I'd be at the castle. But I need to have some dinner. I'd like to stop streaming for the night. But I hope you all learned some cool, neat little fun facts. All these extra facts. Fun, cool little things about Resi 4. (3-1) is my favorite chapter in the game. Is that just the, actually, what is that? Is that just the start of the castle? 3, 4, 4, 1. See, I can't remember the chapters by just what they are. If you want to describe which area it is, then very easily I'll remember it, but I don't remember each chapter. Started Castle, Garador, Wolverine, and Waterhall. It is very strong, yeah. Is 4-1 just... What is 4-1? No, 4-1 is still the castle. Because you start on the island on chapter 5. Right? (4-1) has Lava Room, 3-Night Room, Catapult, Clock Tower, Twin Garadors, Vertigo in the Sewer. You know what? I would agree. I would honestly agree. Yeah. 4-1's such a slog, but it's so good. Yeah, the Lava Room is fucking stupid. I love it. The 3-Night Room, that is just poetry in motion. For just myself doing it anyway. The catapults, yeah, that's fine. Clock Tower, that's fine. Twin Garador, yes. I wish there were more Garadors in RE4. And Vertigo is just my favorite boss in the game. Lava Room makes no sense. I guess they were just mining for Plagas and hit lava. Maybe. But that's what the mines underneath the castle are for. I think they just... They were like, Salazar was just like, how much money can I spend? How stupid can I make this place? That, or as in the remake, that was like his predecessor that was overly eccentric and wasted all their fucking fortune. One of those. If you want to take it by remake logic, then it could be that. I mean, regardless, that room makes no sense. And Leon would... All that would just burn. Everybody would burn alive. It's stupid. I love it. I have to keep adjusting this chair. It keeps slinking down. Anyway, though, that's going to do it for me for this stream. Very good start to the annual run. I will be back... Let's see. So I am house sitting for my mom Thursday until Sunday. So and I'll be back on Monday, so probably next week, unfortunately. This was like as much time as I could get in this week, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take it, because otherwise, like, I don't know when I'm gonna be starting up stream again, or, you know, being able to do RE4 and whatnot. But yeah, I absolutely appreciate everybody hanging out and being here. It was mostly a chill stream, but I'm glad I got to flex my knowledge. I feel like every year for these RE4 annual runs, they get more and more, just more informative, better, higher quality, and stuff like that. I'll see if I can make a bunch of YouTube-tubby shorts out of these. As much as I would like to have, like, a consistent, you know, short a-day up at 12 p.m. PST, hit that algorithm, uncheck those sub boxes. It's just a lot of time that I don't exactly have free to not spend on anything else but work, and it's like, granted, I did an 8-hour stream, but I haven't been able to stream too much lately. It do be do what it do be do, and this is what it do be do. But anyway, that'll do it for me. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that guy. I'm just gonna let sleeping dogs lie. Like my good little cookie here. It's not my cookie, it's my sister's cookie.
Yeah, you, cookie wookie.
Yeah, we're gonna go in a minute, but... Alright, but if you'd like to keep up to date when I go live next, you can join the Discord server. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter. Notification whenever I go live next. And yeah. And if you'd like to watch any prior VODs, then you can check the VOD archive. Otherwise, and I need to make a command for this. But there's also the YouTube VOD archive channel that I've been adding to. And the stream will go up on there soon enough. Ooh, stop the ad just in time. 1 minute to go. Anyway, though, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm gonna go relax. Probably go to sleep shortly after. Don't forget to tune in your binoculars. And I shall see y'all next time. Probably next week. I'll keep y'all up to date. Goodbye, take care, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Farewell, everybody.